officials at the Federal Bureau of Investigation have either been fired or forced to resign. Now the FBI is being asked to produce a list of every employee who worked on any case related to January 6th. I am told this is employees all told.
One of the great challenges in this world is knowing enough about a subject to think you're right, but not enough about the subject to know you're wrong.
What the f***? These agents were doing their job, enforcing the law, and now they're getting fired? That is not how it works. I cannot believe I have to explain firing to the star of The Apprentice. That was your whole big job. And this is obviously just the beginning, because Trump is going to be targeting everyone that's ever come after him. And I just want to say, I'm not scared. So, Mr. Trump, bring it on, okay? That's coming from me, Jordan Klepper, KL. Now, obviously, of course, the big question over Trump firing the FBI agent is that legal? Troy?
What? Well, I'm still doing the other stuff.
Don't worry about that stuff, but also finish that stuff and add on this new stuff. Find out if the president's executive powers include the termination of officials ordered by the former attorney general to investigate the criminal actions of his accomplices.
I didn't get any of what you just said. Okay, I need to get to my notepad.
The truth is, practically everything Trump is doing these days is in a legal gray zone. Just today, he announced an executive order dismantling the Department of Education. He started a sovereign wealth fund. He's considering deporting U.S. prisoners to El Salvador. He's ordered billions of gallons of water to be wasted in Central California. Troy?
Oh my God! You can't be serious!
Is the sovereign wealth education citizen deporting water wasting legal?
How many more questions are there gonna be?
8 more every hour for the next 4 years.
Jesus Christ! You're gonna find out in a second if it's legal for me to collect brains out on the air.
Well, is it?
I don't know!
Troy, look, I know this is a hectic pace, but it's important that we find out the answers so we can be as informed as possible about whether this administration's actions are legal. Don't you agree? Troy? Wait. Where's Troy?
What's up? Troy got fired by Elon Musk.
What? Is that legal for Elon Musk to fire one of our employees?
Of course it is. Everything Elon does is legal, bro.
Wait, who are you? Are you Big Balls?
No. Of course not. Big Balls is my fraternity brother. You could call me Floppy Taint.
God damn it.
Great. The new GoDaddy Arrow has AI marketing tools to help small businesses easily reach thousands of customers.
There's a moment in every person's life when they realize they're standing at a crossroad. It's that instant when you look around and suddenly see...
I'm good, how you doing? Hi, good morning.
...that the path you're walking isn't leading you where you truly want to go. For some, it's a gentle awakening. For others, it's
Time
a
to
joke
get back
that
to
shakes
it.
them to their very core. But for all of us, it's a
Every day more the same, on the way to my
think back to the
goals.
last time you felt that way. The last time you looked at your life and thought, this isn't it. This isn't what I dreamed of.
One load at a time
This
so I
isn't
can
what
add
I'm
a
meant
truck
to
to the
be.
fleet.
Hold on to that feeling because we're about to embark on a journey together. A journey that will challenge you, inspire you, and ultimately transform you. You see, success isn't some far-off destination that only a lucky few ever reach. It's not about having the right connections or being born into the right family.
How you doing today?
Or even having some innate talent that sets you apart from everyone else. No, success is something far simpler and yet far more profound. Success is the natural result of consistency. Now, I know what you're thinking. Consistency? That's it. That's the big secret. And I can almost hear the disappointment in your voice. Because we've been conditioned to believe that success should be flashy, exciting, a lightning bolt of inspiration, or a stroke of genius. But the truth is, real. Lasting success is built in the quiet moments when no one else is watching. It's built in the daily habits, the small choices, the tiny victories that add up over time. Think about it for a moment. Every single one of us has goals, dreams, aspirations. We all have that vision of who we want to be, what we want to achieve. But how many of us actually take consistent action towards those dreams? How many of us show up day after day, even when we don't feel like it, even when it seems like we're not making progress, even when the world seems to be conspiring against us? That's the real challenge, isn't it? It's not about having the perfect plan or the most innovative idea. It's about having the grit, the determination, the sheer force of will to keep going when everything in you wants to quit. It's about forcing yourself to be consistent, even when, especially when it's the
1390.
last
I
thing
hope
you
that
want to
says
do.
good morning.
Let me share a story with you. There was once a young man who dreamed of becoming a great writer. He had a natural talent for words, a vivid imagination, and a burning desire to see his name on the bestseller list. But like so many aspiring writers, he struggled with consistency. He'd write furiously for a few days, pouring his heart and soul onto the page. But then life would get in the way. Work, family obligations, social events. There was always something pulling him away from his writing. Months would go by without him touching his manuscript. Every time he came back to it, he'd have to start almost from scratch, reacquainting himself with his characters, rediscovering the thread of his story. It was frustrating, demoralizing, and it made him question whether he was cut out to be a writer at all. But then something changed. He made a decision, a commitment to himself. He decided that no matter what, he would write for at least 1 hour every single day. Rain or shine, busy day or lazy Sunday, feeling inspired or completely blocked, it didn't matter. He would sit down and write. At first it was incredibly difficult. There were days when he'd stare at the blank page for 55 minutes before finally eking out a few sentences in the last 5. There were days when he wrote absolute garbage, words that he knew he'd delete as soon as he reread them. But he kept going. Day after day, hour after hour, he showed up and did it. And you know what happened? Slowly but surely, things started to change. The words began to flow more easily. The story began to take shape. His characters deepened, his plot tightened, and his writing improved. Not in dramatic leaps and bounds, but in small, steady increments that added up over time. After a year of this daily practice, he had a completed first draft. After 2 years, he had a polished manuscript. And after 3 years of consistent, dedicated effort, he had a published novel in his hands. Now, was it an overnight success? Far from it. Did he become a household name with his very first book? No. But he had achieved something remarkable. He had turned his dream into reality. He had become a published author. And more importantly, he had proven to himself that he had what it takes to see a long-term project through to completion. This, my friends, is the power of consistency. It's not glamorous. It's not exciting, but it is transformative. It is the force that turns dreams into goals, goals into plans, and plans into reality. But here's the thing. Consistency isn't just about achieving external success. It's about something far more important. It's about becoming the person you're capable of being. It's about living up to your own potential, fulfilling the promise that lies within you. You see, every time you force yourself to be consistent, every time you show up and do the work, even when you don't feel like it, you're not just making progress towards your goals. You're building character. You're strengthening your willpower. You're proving to yourself that you can be trusted, that your word to yourself means something. And that, my friends, is priceless. Because in a world full of distractions and temptations, in a society that often values instant gratification over long-term fulfillment, the ability to be consistent is a superpower. It's what separates those who merely dream from those who do. Now, I want you to take a moment and really think about this. What area of your life could be transformed by consistency? Is it your health, your relationships, your career, your personal growth? Whatever it is, I want you to hold that in your mind as we continue our journey together. Because here's the truth. Forcing yourself to be consistent isn't easy. If it were, everyone would do it. It requires discipline, sacrifice, and a level of self-awareness that many people never develop. But the rewards are beyond measure. Imagine for a moment what your life would look like if you were consistently working towards your most important goals. Imagine the sense of pride, of accomplishment, of self-respect you'd feel knowing that day in.
A new year and a new adventure with the perfect Chevy to take you anywhere with pure power unleashed and future-forward technology. Every path leads to new possibilities. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile with a very exciting announcement for parents everywhere. It's called Mint Kids.
Day in and day out, you're becoming the best version of yourself. That's the power that lies within you. That's the potential that's waiting to be unleashed. And all it takes is the decision to be consistent. The decision to show up day after day and do the work. Now I know what some of you might be thinking, but what if I fail? What if I miss a day or a week or even longer? What if I'm not perfect in my consistency? And to that I say, welcome to being human. Consistency isn't about perfection. It's not about never falling down. It's about getting back up every single time you fall. It's about recommitting to your goals, to your dreams, to yourself. Especially when you've fallen short. Think about it this way. If you're consistent 80 of the time, you're still miles ahead of where you'd be if you never tried at all. If you write for an hour 5 days out of 7, you're still making more progress than if you waited for the perfect time to start. If you eat healthy meals most of the time, you're still doing better for your body than if you gave up entirely because you couldn't stick to a perfect diet. Consistency isn't about never failing. It's about failing forward. It's about learning from your missteps, adjusting your approach, and keeping your eyes fixed on the horizon even when the path gets rocky. And here's the beautiful thing. The more you practice consistency, the easier it becomes. It's like a muscle that grows stronger with use. At first, it might feel like you're fighting against yourself every step of the way. But over time, those consistent actions become habits. Those habits become routines. And those routines become the foundation of your success. But let's be real for a moment. Consistency isn't just about individual effort. It's also about creating an environment that supports your goals. It's about surrounding yourself with people who uplift you, who challenge you, who inspire you to keep pushing forward even when things get tough. Think about the 5 people you spend the most time with. Are they consistent in pursuing their own goals? Do they support your efforts to grow and improve? Or do they drag you down, tempting you to slip back into old, unproductive habits? You see, consistency is contagious. When you surround yourself with people who are committed to their own growth, who show up day after day to work towards their dreams, it becomes easier for you to do the same. Their consistency reinforces your own. So as you embark on this journey of consistency, I want you to think carefully about your environment. Are there changes you need to make? Relationships you need to reevaluate? New connections you need to forge? Remember, you are the architect of your own life. You have the power to shape your environment, to create conditions that support your growth rather than hinder it. And that, my friends, is a crucial part of forcing yourself to be consistent. Now let's talk about something that often gets overlooked when we discuss consistency. The power of small wins. You see, when we set big goals for ourselves, it's easy to get overwhelmed. The gap between where we are and where we want to be can seem insurmountable. And that's where many people give up. But here's the secrets. Success is not about making huge leaps. It's about taking small steps consistently over time. It's about celebrating the tiny victories along the way. Because those small wins, those little moments of progress, are what fuel your motivation and keep you going when things get tough. Let me give you an example. Say your goal is to run a marathon. Now, If you've never run before, the idea of running 26.2 miles might seem impossible. But what if, instead of focusing on that end goal, you focused on running for just 5 minutes today? And then 10 minutes tomorrow? And then 15 the day after that? Each of those small runs is a win. Each one is progress. Each one is bringing you closer to your ultimate goal. And more importantly, each one is building your consistency muscle. Each one is proving to yourself that you can show up day after day and do the work. That's the power of small wins. They build momentum. They create a positive feedback loop that makes consistency easier and more rewarding. And before you know it, those small wins add up to big victories. So as you work on being consistent, I want you to pay attention to those small wins. Celebrate them. Acknowledge the progress you're making, no matter how small it might seem, because those small wins are the building blocks of your success. Now let's address another crucial aspect of consistency, the dealing with setbacks, because let's face it, no matter how committed you are, no matter how disciplined you try to be, there will be times when life throws you a curveball. There will be days when, despite your best intentions, you fall short of your goals. And in those moments, it's easy to feel like a failure. It's easy to think, what's the point? I might as well give up. But I want you to understand something very important. Setbacks are not failures. They're opportunities for growth. Think about it this way. Every time you face a setback and choose to keep going anyway, you're building resilience. You're strengthening your commitment. You're proving to yourself that you're stronger than any obstacle that comes your way. Remember our aspiring writer? Do you think he never missed a day of writing in those 3 years? Of course he did. There were days when work ran late, when family emergencies came up, when he was just too exhausted to string 2 words together. But the key to his success...
How many of you buy books like you did, and they just sit on your shelf, unread, and it becomes shelf-help, not self-help, right?
wasn't that he never faltered. It was that he never quit. When he missed a day, he didn't throw in the towel and declare himself a failure. He acknowledged the setback, reflected on what caused it, and then he got right back to work the next day. He understood that consistency isn't about perfection. It's about persistence. So I want you to make a promise to yourself right now. Promise that no matter what setbacks you face, no matter how many times you fall short of your own expectations, you will not give up. You will not use those setbacks as an excuse to quit. Instead, you will use them as fuel to push yourself even harder. Because here's the truth. It's not the setbacks that define you. It's how you respond to them. And when you choose to respond with renewed commitment, with unwavering consistency, that's when you truly start to transform your life. Now let's talk about something that's absolutely crucial to maintaining consistency. Self-care. Because here's the thing, forcing yourself to be consistent doesn't mean running yourself into the ground. It doesn't mean pushing yourself to the point of burnout. In fact, that kind of relentless drive often leads to the exact opposite of consistency. It leads to crash and burn. True consistency, the kind that leads to lasting success, is sustainable, and sustainability requires balance. It requires taking care of yourself, body, mind, and spirit. Think about it like this. Your consistency is like a fire. Your goals, your dreams, your ambitions, they're the fuel that keeps that fire burning. But if you don't take care of the fire, if you don't give it the oxygen it needs to breathe, eventually it will burn out. No matter how much fuel you add. So what does this mean in practical terms? It means making sure you're getting enough sleep. It means nourishing your body with healthy foods. It means taking time for relaxation and recreation. It means nurturing your relationships and feeding your soul. Because here's the paradox. Sometimes the most consistent thing you can do is take a break. Sometimes the best way to keep moving forward is to pause and recharge. Sometimes the key to long-term productivity is short-term rest. I want you to think about this carefully. Are you taking care of yourself as you pursue your goals? Are you giving yourself permission to rest, to recharge, to enjoy the journey? Or are you pushing yourself to the point of exhaustion, thinking that's what consistency requires? Remember, consistency isn't about being a machine. It's about being a healthy, balanced human being who shows up day after day to do the work that matters. And that requires self-care. So as you commit to being consistent, I want you to also commit to taking care of yourself. Make self-care a non-negotiable part of your routine. Treat it with the same level of importance as your work towards your goals, because in the long run, it's not just important, it's essential. Let's dive into another crucial aspect of consistency, the power of systems. You see, willpower is a finite resource. You can't rely on motivation alone to keep you consistent day in and day out. That's where systems come in. A system is simply a set of procedures, habits or routines that you put in place to make consistency easier. It's about creating an environment and a structure that supports your goals, rather than relying solely on your determination to push. Let me give you an example. Say your goal is to exercise regularly. You could try to rely on willpower alone, forcing yourself to go to gym every day through sheer determination. But what happens when you're tired or stressed or just not feeling it? That's when willpower often fails. But what if instead you created a system? What if you laid out your workout clothes the night before? What if you scheduled your workouts at the same time every day, making them a non-negotiable part of your routine? What if you found a workout buddy who holds you accountable? Suddenly, being consistent becomes much easier. You're not relying solely on willpower. You've created a system that supports your goal, that makes the desired behavior the path of least resistance. This principle applies to any area where you're striving for consistency. Want to write every day? Create a system where you sit down at your desk at the same time each morning with your writing tools already laid out. Want to eat healthier? Create a system of meal planning and prep that makes nutritious food readily available. The beauty of systems is that they take the decision making out of consistency. You don't have to decide every day whether you're going to follow through on your commitments. The decision has already been made. The system is in place. All you have to do is follow it. So I want you to think about your goals, about the areas where you're striving for consistency. What systems can you put in place to support those goals? How can you structure your environment, your schedule, your routines to make consistency the default rather than the exception? Remember, the goal isn't to rely on heroic effort every single day. The goal is to make consistency so ingrained in your life that it becomes second nature. And that's what well-designed systems allow you to do. Just address something that often gets overlooked when we talk about consistency: the importance of flexibility. Because here's the truth, life is unpredictable. Circumstances change. And if your notion of consistency is so rigid that it can't adapt to those changes, it's likely to break under pressure. True
almost instant cash flow. This is the newest way to make money from crypto, but nobody's talking about it because they're basically beating the pulpit about this week's hot news.
Consistency, the kind that leads to lasting success, isn't about doing the exact same thing in the exact same way every single day. It's about maintaining your commitment to your goals, even when the path to those goals needs to shift. Think about it like this. If you're on a road trip and you encounter a detour, you don't just give up and go home, do you? No. You find another route. You adapt. You stay committed to reaching your destination, even if the journey looks a little different than you expected. That's what flexibility and consistency looks like. It's about keeping your eyes on the prize, even when you need to. That's what flexibility and consistency looks like. It's about keeping your eyes on the prize, even when you need to adjust your approach. It's about being committed to your goals, not to a particular method of achieving them. Let me share another story with you. There was once a woman who dreamed of starting her own business. She had a clear vision of what she wanted to create, and she developed a detailed plan to make it happen. Every day, she worked tirelessly towards her goal, following her plan to the letter. But then something unexpected happened. The market shifted. The demand she had anticipated for her product suddenly wasn't there. And for a moment, she felt lost. All her careful planning, all her consistent effort, it seemed like it might have been for nothing. But here's where the story takes a turn. Instead of giving up, instead of declaring her dream a failure, she chose to be flexible. She looked at the changing market and asked herself, how can I adapt my vision to meet this new reality? How can I stay true to my ultimate goal while changing my approach? And that's exactly what she did. She pivoted her business model, she adjusted her product, she found new ways to reach her target audience. And through it all, she remained consistent in her commitment to her dream, even as the details of that dream evolved. That's the power of flexibility and consistency. It's what allows you to weather the storms of change, to navigate the unexpected twists and turns that life inevitably throws your way. It's what transforms consistency from a rigid, brittle thing into a powerful, adaptable force for success. So as you work on forcing yourself to be consistent, I want you to also cultivate flexibility. Be willing to adjust your methods, to try new approaches, to adapt to changing circumstances. Because true consistency isn't about stubbornly sticking to a plan no matter what. It's about staying committed to your goals, even when the path to those goals needs to change. Now let's talk about something that's absolutely crucial to maintaining long-term consistency. Finding your ROI. You see, consistency requires effort. It requires sacrifice. And there will be days when the work feels hard, when the progress seems slow, when the doubts creep in. On those days, what's going to keep you going isn't willpower alone. It's your ROI. Why's your purpose? It's the deeper reason behind your goals. It's the thing that makes all the effort, all the sacrifice, all the consistency worth it. And here's the thing. The stronger while the easier it becomes to force yourself to be consistent. Think about it. If you're trying to get in shape just because you think you should, or because someone else told you to, how likely are you to stick with it when things get tough? But what if you're getting in shape because you want to be able to play with your kids without getting winded, or because you want to be healthy enough to travel the world in your retirement? Suddenly the motivation becomes much more powerful. That's the power of a strong. Why? It turns consistency from something you have to force yourself to do into something you want to do. It transforms discipline into desire. So I want you to take a moment right now and really think about your wow. Why are your goals important to you? What's driving you to pursue them? What will achieving them allow you to do or be or experience? And here's the key. Your why needs to be deeply personal. It needs to resonate with you on an emotional level. It needs to be something that excites you, that moves you, that makes you want to jump out of bed in the morning and get to work. Once you've identified your why, I want you to write it down. Put it somewhere you'll see it every day. Make it a mantra, a touchstone that you can return to whenever your motivation flags. Because here's the truth. When you have a powerful why, consistency becomes less about forcing yourself and more about aligning yourself. It becomes less about pushing against your own resistance and more about moving towards something you deeply desire. And that, my friends, is when consistency becomes truly transformative. That's when it stops feeling like a chore and starts feeling like a choice. A choice you make gladly, day after day, because you know it's leading you towards something that truly matters to you. Now, let's address something that often gets overlooked when we talk about consistency, the role of accountability. You see, we humans are social creatures. We're influenced by the people around us, by the commitments we make to others, by the expectations placed upon us. And when it comes to consistency, this social nature can be a powerful tool. Think about it. How much easier is it to show up for a workout when you know your friend is waiting for you at the gym? How much more likely are you to follow through on a project when you've promised your boss?
When I started Walton Goggins Goggle Glasses, I knew I'd be its fancy name and pretty face. But I didn't know how to turn all this fancy prettiness into a classy-looking logo.
Boss, it'll be done by a certain day. That's the power of accountability. When you make your goals public, when you share your commitments with others, you create a sort of social contract. You're no longer just answering to yourself. You're answering to the people you've let in on your journey. And that can be and incredibly powerful motivator. But accountability isn't just about external pressure. It's also about support. When you share your goals with others, you're not just inviting them to hold you accountable. You're inviting them to cheer you on, to offer encouragement when things get tough, to celebrate your victories with you. So as you work on forcing yourself to be consistent, I want you to think about how you can build accountability into your efforts. Can you find an accountability partner? Someone who's working towards similar goals? Can you join a group or a community of like-minded individuals? Can you make your commitments public in some way? And here's an important point. Choose your accountability carefully. Surround yourself with people who will support your efforts, who will push you to be your best self, who will hold you to your commitments without judgment when you fall short. Because the right kind of accountability doesn't just help you stay consistent, it amplifies your efforts. It turns your individual journey into a shared adventure, and it reminds you that you're not alone in your pursuit of growth and success. Now, let's talk about something that's absolutely crucial to long-term consistency: learning to embrace discomfort. Because here's the truth: growth is uncomfortable, change is uncomfortable. And if you're truly committed to forcing yourself to be consistent, you're going to have to get comfortable with being uncomfortable. Think about it. Every time you push yourself to do something you don't feel like doing, every time you choose the harder right over the easier wrong, every time you stay committed to your goals, even when it's tough, you're stepping out of your comfort zone. You're embracing discomfort. But here's the beautiful thing. The more you do this, the more you realize that discomfort isn't something to be feared or avoided. It's a sign that you're growing, that you're pushing your boundaries, that you're becoming more than you were before. I want you to start thinking of discomfort as a friend, not an enemy. When you feel that resistance, that urge to give up or take the easy way out, I want you to recognize it for what it is: an opportunity for growth, a chance to prove to yourself that you're stronger than your momentary discomfort. Because here's the secret that all truly successful people know: the ability to embrace discomfort, to push through it consistently, is what separates those who achieve their dreams from those who merely wished for them. So the next time you feel that discomfort, I want you to smile. I want you to say to yourself, this is what growth feels like. This is what consistency feels like. This is what becoming the best version of myself feels like. And then I want you to push through. I want you to do the thing you don't feel like doing. I want you to stay consistent, especially when it's hard, because that's where the real magic happens. That's where transformation occurs. Now, as we near the end of our journey together, I want to talk about something that's often overlooked in discussions about consistency and success: the importance of patience. You see, consistency is a long game. It's about small actions, repeated day after day, that add up to big results over time. But that over time part, that's where many people struggle. We live in a world of instant gratification. We're used to getting what we want when we want it. But real, lasting success doesn't work that way. It requires patience. It requires trust in the process. It requires the ability to keep going, day after day, even when you can't yet see the results of your efforts. Think back to our aspiring writer. Do you think he saw immediate results from his daily writing practice? Of course not. There were days, weeks, maybe even months when it felt like he was making no progress at all. But he kept going. He trusted that his consistent efforts would pay off in the long run. That's the kind of patience I'm talking about. The patience to keep planting seeds, even when you can't yet see the garden. The patience to keep laying bricks, even when the house is far from complete. The patience to keep showing up day after day, trusting that your consistency will eventually yield the results you're seeking. But here's the thing about patience. It's not passive. It's not about sitting back and waiting for success to find you. It's about actively continuing your efforts, maintaining your consistency, even when the rewards aren't immediately apparent. So how do you cultivate this kind of patience? How do you maintain your consistency when it feels like you're not making progress? First, focus on the process, not just the outcome. Take pride in consistent efforts, regardless of the results. Celebrate the fact that you're showing up day after day and doing the work. Because ultimately, that's what you have control over. Second, learn to find joy in the journey. Don't pin all your happiness on reaching your final goal. Find ways to enjoy the daily process of working towards your dreams. Because if you can do that, you'll be able to maintain your consistency indefinitely. Third, keep track of your progress, no matter how small. Sometimes we fail to see how far we've come because we're so focused on how far we still have to go. Take time regularly to look back and acknowledge the progress you've made. You might be surprised at how much you've grown. And finally, remember that patience isn't about waiting for success to find you. It's about continuing to work consistently towards your goals, trusting that your efforts will compound over time. It's about understanding that real, lasting success is built day by day, brick by brick. As we come to the close of our time together, I want to leave you with one final thought. Forcing yourself to be consistent isn't easy. It requires discipline, sacrifice, and a level of commitment that many people aren't willing to make. But it is, without a doubt, one of the most powerful forces for transformation. When you commit to consistency, when you show up day after day to do the work, you're not just moving towards your goals. You're reshaping your identity. You're becoming the kind of person who follows through, who keeps their promises to themselves, who turns their dreams into reality. And that, my friends, is the real power of...
A lot of people don't know this, but if you have a Zillow app on your phone, you could be using it to make over $10,000 a month.
Power of consistency. It's not just about what you achieve. It's about who you become in the process. So I challenge you, right here, right now, to make a commitment to consistency. Choose one area of your life where you want to see change. It could be your health, your relationships, your career, your personal growth, whatever matters most to you right now. And commit to showing up for that goal every single day, no matter what. It won't be easy. There will be days when you don't feel like it. There will be times when progress seems slow. There will be moments when you want to give up. But I want you to remember this conversation. I want you to remember that consistency is the force that turns dreams into reality. I want you to remember that every time you force yourself to show up, every time you choose consistency over comfort, you're not just moving towards your goals. You're becoming the person you're meant to be. And know this, success will find you. It might not happen overnight. It might not happen in a week or a month or even a year. But if you stay consistent, if you keep showing up day after day to do the work, success is inevitable. It's not a matter of if, but when. So go forth with courage, with determination, and with an unwavering commitment to consistency. Force yourself to show up, even when it's hard. Trust in the process, even when you can't see the results. And remember, always remember, that your consistent efforts today are creating the success stories of tomorrow. You have within you everything you need to achieve your dreams. All it takes is the decision to be consistent, the willingness to embrace discomfort, and the patience to see it through. The rest will follow. So what will you choose? Will you continue on as you have been, letting your dreams remain just out of reach? Or will you make the commitment right now to force yourself to be consistent, to show up day after day for your goals, your dreams, your best self? The choice is yours. But know this, if you choose consistency, if you commit to this path, you're not just choosing success. You're choosing transformation. You're choosing to become the best version of yourself. And that, my friends, is the greatest success of all. Remember, success isn't something that happens to you. It's something you create day by day through your consistent efforts. So go out there and create your success. Force yourself to be consistent. And watch as the world opens up before you, full of possibilities you never dreamed were possible. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. And the journey to your dreams begins with a single day of consistency. So start today. Start now. Your future self will thank you for it. Thank you for sharing this journey with me. Now go forth and be consistent. Your success is waiting for you.
equity investment could be a better option for you. HELOC is a line.
Hey, what's going on out there? I would like to welcome every single one of you to Water Your Sword. So before I get into this video, I would like to say, if you're new around here, I have 2 rules over at this channel. The first rule is for you to always use your own discretion when it comes to credit cards and credit scores. The second rule, that's for you to verify everything that you learn, whether it's here on this channel, another channel, or anywhere. That should be your rule of life. So getting into the video, this one is going to come as a warning, and it's an article that was released this past week, and this article was featured on CNBC, and it's a major warning for all Americans, especially if you're concerned with credit scores, and I'm going to tell you why. So what I normally do when I have these news videos is I'll read through the article, I'll put the link in the description box so you all can read it as well. I like to practice transparency. That way everyone will know what I'm talking about and they can see it and read it for themselves. But before I even get into the article and read off the article, I want to say something. Make sure that if you're subscribed to this channel, you go up just under the video and you click on the bell and select all. There has been a widespread issue over here on this platform, and people are getting unsubscribed from channels because they're being considered as inactive accounts. So make sure you go and you click on the bell and you select all. That way you get all notifications. This isn't just for this channel, but whatever channels you're subscribed to and you like, make sure you do this. And also make sure you hit the like button. That way the algorithm knows that you do support this video and this channel and that you are an active subscriber. But I'm not going to waste any more time. I'm going to get right into the article, alright? So let's go. It says, bad news. The new FICO credit score changes could impact the credit cards you qualify for. The FICO 10 scoring model is slated for a summer release and could cause your credit score to drop 20 points as the model looks at past debt and balances. Now, this article was released on January 28, 2025, and it was done by Alexandria White over at CNBC. Now, if you've been a subscriber for this channel, I would say for about the last 6 months to a year, you'll know I did multiple videos on the FICO 10 and FICO 10T, and letting you all know, issuing a warning that they're both coming down the pipeline. Both coming. They're going to be looking at past debt and balances, and that's going to impact a lot of people. And I guess some people have been thinking that I was joking when I was telling people that they need to start creating a habit of paying down their credit card balances and creating a habit of paying off whatever they spending for. I mean that because I knew years ago that FICO 10 and FICO 10T were coming. Now it's official.
Hey, Dad.
Hey.
So?
Honestly? The Mark IV Toyota Supra has always been a dream car of mine, and as time went on, the prices just kept going up. The least desirable are still expensive. The right-hand drive, non-turbo, automatic Supras still go for around $35,000 to $40,000 in decent condition. But when my friends got together and gave me the worst example,
we should definitely have another Supra build. That is the perfect Supra, and I think Jack should do it.
Jack,
come on, man. Come on. Bring it in. Come on.
The only thing I can think is, I can build this car for less. Now, I know what you're thinking. This is an old Toyota, and old Toyotas usually are pretty reasonably priced and cheap to maintain. They basically need oil changes and your regular maintenance, and they will last you for a lifetime. Now, that is still true in the case of the Supra. These cars are very well built and they last very long. The problem is the parts cost an insane amount of money. This right here costs anywhere from $400 to $600 on eBay, and you can't. $600 is nice and worn out. And now that's not the only expensive. One of the things that I cannot find is an OEM bumper. This thing right here is an aftermarket fiberglass bumper, and the unfortunate part is this cost me around $550 and it doesn't fit. It needs a lot of work. I have to trim it. I also have to open up all of the holes. Now, I'm not knocking the people who made this bumper. I'm just saying the OEM parts fit way better. The problem is those parts cost way more. This cost about 1/3 of what a US bumper would cost me. And something as simple as a fuel lid door costs around $400 to $600 online. These are insane prices, and I don't know how I'm going to be able to find these parts because they're so rare. But today, we just found something in the middle of America.
But thankfully, he was cool, and he's like, you know.
So now we're gonna go from here over to Warsaw, Missouri, in the nowhere, and pick up some very rare super parts.
And we just got a brand truck. They literally just pulled the stickers off of it. It's brand new. Brand new. 12 miles on it. 12 miles. 12 miles. I'm gonna break it in. We're gonna put about 1,100 on this thing right now. Look at this. Look at this bad boy. Is it a diesel? She's pretty. It's already all. It's already scratched out. Dude, it's literally. We got some cushy seats. 12 miles. That's sweet. Look at this. It's got marks all over it still, where they've just like marked it with stuff. Well, it's got a decent sized bed, and that's going to be a good thing because we have a lot of parts that we were picking up, and possibly even more. That's a 24, and it has 12.5 miles on it. They gave this to the wrong people.
The look on his face, I was like, hey man, I'm breaking in. He was like,
Now we're gonna start the long journey so that we can get these parts. With the crazy winter storm that everybody had just gotten, there was still some snow on the ground, but thankfully, most of that had melted and we were driving on some decently clean roads. But with that being said, the shenanigans were just about to begin. So now that we're on the road, let's talk about what actually is going on here. So I found some parts the other day. Actually, Michael here, while we were at the shop, you guys saw us fitting that hood. I was doing some body work in the Supra, and he came over and said, hey, Jack, there's an insane deal on Facebook right now. You need to go check this out.
he had his PPE on, his headphones, his mask, and I was like, stop what you're doing.
Mike is the Supra whisperer. Every time I'm around you, we find these parts that are extremely hard to find and extremely expensive for really good prices. And one of the things that we were going to talk about right now is why that scene, this scene right here.
What's the retail on one of those? More than you can afford, pal. Ferrari.
The 355 Ferrari is actually an affordable car at this point. And the Supra, well, you can't get anything for a Supra for cheap anymore. A bumper for a US car costs what? $1,500. Yeah, for a bumper. And it's used. It's not new. You're not getting anything special. It's something that you're going to have to probably do work to. And yeah, that, just to say a little bit, that's what else?
355 rear bumper.
Yes, it'd be expensive, but not nearly as expensive.
And when he says a U.S. rear bumper, what he means is got the any right drive Supra has. So it mounts to the rear body panel.
Yeah.
The United States cars, all the left-hand drives, the rear bumper doesn't have a hole cut in the plastic. And it looks so clean.
So much better.
And listen, I'm not great at a lot of things, but I've been buying and selling Supras and Supra parts for many years now. So I have a very strong pulse on the market, and I just get lucky a lot. So find deals on stuff.
You get even luckier. I'm telling you, I'm like your luck charm for Supras. Like, no joke. We literally found those frame rails that day that we were doing the initial video on the Supra.
Yeah, that guy.
Like, what's the chance?
I mean, he contacted me like a year and a half prior, and it just clicked in my head. I was like, dude, I know where frame rails are. Like, I think he'll sell them. And I messaged him, and he was like, yeah, dude, let's do it. So,
crazy.
To 98, and then they made 32,000 right-hand drives, and they made right-hand drive Supras all the way up to 2002.
Yeah.
But they didn't sell many, so that's why they stopped making them, because no one was buying them. So there's not many of them. there's a very rare car. Think about how many Supras have been totaled and just parted out.
Yeah.
I mean, thousands have been wrecked beyond repair over and over and over. So, I mean, dude, like, you've gotten to work on Freddie's Ferrari 430 recently. Y'all rebuilt the whole car.
Yeah.
So how much were you guys paying for stuff? Like, how much is, for example, a Supra dash wiring harness, just a little wiring harness, I've sold for $950. Like, what do you think that would cost?
Oh, that'd be astronomical. It'd probably be somewhere in like $8,000 to $10,000, something like that. But I do know this: we did buy some structural parts for that car on the front end when I changed out the tub, and that cost us probably, I want to say, $2,000 for like this skinny little piece of aluminum. And then we got an aftermarket bumper for the 430 Scuderia, which is a little bit different from the F430, and that bumper costs $2,000, and it doesn't fit that great. It costs $2,000 aftermarket. Yeah.
So literally a Supra rear bumper at $1,500 isn't that far off from a Ferrari bumper.
Exactly. So with that being said, a Ferrari part costing as much as a Supra, or a Supra part costing more than a Ferrari, is absolutely insane, because nobody ever thought that 90s JDM cars would reach these prices that they're reaching. So that's why we're heading out now to Warsaw, Missouri, where we found a deal. Like, I'm talking something that I never imagined in the whole time I've been building this car. But we really need to get everything we can from this guy so that we're able to put this car back together. Dude, the doors have nothing in them. Like, there's nothing in the doors. So this guy has fully built doors. But you know what? We'll show you whatever we find when we get there.
Hey, buddy. So, this is the middle of nowhere. It is the... But you know what? It's back home. You know, we go through these towns all the time. Like, it's really pretty. I would rather do this than Metro. Yeah. So, like, this is beautiful, man. What do you think, Kyle?
Yeah, man, it looks good.
We've missed 2 turns now because we were talking, but it took us on this epic journey. Epic journey. It's about time for Uncle Jack to take a nap and me to take the wheel. Oh my God. We're never getting home.
He turned off the voice, so how am I supposed to hear what they're saying?
Turn it on! Turn it on!
Oh, turn it off. And it reminds me when I'm looking at all this beautiful nature that I need to turn in 4.6 miles.
This is gonna be a long day.
That picture, so sharp.
98-inch Samsung. That's why I installed it.
This must be the place to watch Super Bowl 59. Are those my lucky cleats?
What if you could elevate game day with a Samsung TV from Best Buy?
Nature made. You take care of them, we take care of you.
Hey, Davey, I'm really sorry. I told him not to. You should walk a little further out. I'm good. It's so cool.
Dude, this is a big drop.
No, I think we're supposed to get on this dirt road.
How the heck did we get all the way over here? I don't know. I love doing stuff like this. Hold on.
Oh God, we're gonna wreck.
That was the 4th gear. It kept chirping them. This is super fun. Dude, we get to do such cool stuff. Like, we're very privileged. We do really cool things because of you guys. This is awesome.
Yeah, guys, thanks for letting me riding with Jack down a cow pasture road in the middle of nowhere where no one can help us.
It's a dust. It's a dirt ass road, dude.
It just snowed up here. I don't even know how this dry. Yeah, thanks guys. I'm not fearing for my life or anything with Jack over here.
You're fine.
I knew you were gonna do this.
The traction control's like, no. Where's the traction control? Dude,
I think we should leave it on, Jack. I mean, go ahead. You know what? Go ahead. You got the insurance, right? Hey guys, if y'all don't mind, subscribe to my channel, Elsie's World, so I don't have to get in the truck with him ever again. No, I'm kidding. He's fine. He has been trained in driving in these conditions.
I don't know what I'm doing.
No, everything's fine. Thankfully, there's nothing out here we can harm except the brand new truck.
We might hit a mailbox. And when we got to where the Supra was, I could see that there was a ton of really good parts in this car. And I was really glad that we had made this trip because everything was well worth what we got. We got these for really good prices, and we were never going to be able to find these parts individually anywhere else.
Oi! G'day, mates! Oi!
They're not Australian.
What?
I got like super zoom on right now. They're not Australian, dude.
How do they talk?
You're like, oi, hey mates. They say hello and hi.
Oh, where are they from?
America. We should try to stop and see if we can get a buggy ride. Look, another one.
Oh my god! Look, they're moving quick! How much horsepower?
That was 1 horsepower.
After picking up parts and watching Mike have a freak out moment over the Amish people, it was time to get some food. So we stopped at Dairy Queen to get a shake and a piece of ice cream. Well, Michael, we have a lot of really good parts here, and also we got some extra stuff. So we got a sway bar, not a sway bar, a strut bar. It's getting a little late, guys. I'm a little tired. But this right here, we didn't pay for. That, my friend, is extremely rare and very hard to find. That is the front crash bar. A little bit. Eh, it's fine. It's fine. It's cool. As long as it bolts on, I'm happy with that. Right over here, we have a bumper. So I ended up buying the guy's bumper because he wanted quite a bit of money for it, but I cannot find one anywhere. There was one in New York. The guy wants about $1,500. I couldn't lay eyes on it. I don't know the condition of it. I only have my word of mouth that it is in good condition. So if you pull that out of there, this one right there, this one is in very good condition. That's got some tack lights. Yeah, so if I would have bought the US one, probably would have had the absorber. There have been a bunch of stuff missing from it that I needed. I also have the brackets with the clips, everything that I need to put on the car and get the little in place. So that's one thing, right? Now we have the gate in very good condition. No rust holes, as you can see. It's been worked on. There's definitely something going on with this. I don't know what it is. It's it's good though. So now, the bumper and the tailgate. We paid $3,000. Okay? But we got a $400 piece for free. We got that rebar right there for free. So technically that rebar is probably what, $120. I think they still sell those, right?
Yeah, well,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know, I'd say 100.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how to put it $300 price tag. They're just kind of hard to find.
Yeah. Definitely not straight. So that was $3,000 worth of stuff. But let's price these out right now. So just the glass alone, that's $1,000. The gate, that's $1,000, and the wing, that's about $500. So right there we have $2,500 just in the gate. Not to mention the fact that it also has the trim panel, the shocks, every wiring harness, the wiper motor, everything that I need to have the gate proper and finished. So that right there, my friend, is actually probably about $3,500 worth of stuff. That's what I would think. What do you think?
This is 3,500.
Rear bumper, I mean, they've been cheaper in the past, right?
Yeah.
The JDM ones.
I think you overpaid a little on the rear bumper.
Yeah. Yes. So the treats is coming on his channel.
Yeah.
But let's take a look inside the truck. What do we got in here?
This is the whole grip.
This number right here.
Neither one of them have flex, so he had to have the left one out to see if he got the paint. And not only that, it came with the bell bolts, both handles, power gears,
yeah,
the check strap that you are,
that's crazy. So we paid a grand total of $2,000 right here for these doors with everything. And if you see right there, that's the trim panel. The trim panels are in very good condition. You can see there's a little nick right there. That's nothing because we will be covering these. But all together,
switches,
yeah,
regulators, glass,
everything
are
dude,
in these doors.
What do
dude,
you
they're
think the door would go for completely stripped? I've seen them on eBay for. That's what I've seen them for.
Bare metal door shell, all of them. Not fucking door shell.
For technical use that gate, as long as I don't nasties underneath there, I'm really hoping this thing isn't rusty. So I could sell that glass for $1,000. I could sell those wings for $500. The wiper, probably not gonna keep. I might keep. I don't know. It's not really my thing. I kind of like them when they look smooth. They don't have that stuff on there. Yeah. So those things right there will all be gone. That will make you back to a walking total of about $1,700. So if I get $1,700 from that, but not only that, I have a brand new trim panel for the back of the car too already, and that one is in good condition. I can probably get about $250 for that. So we're looking already at about $2,050 that I will get back from those parts, even though I'm using this. Now these right here.
Don't get caught in the uninsured current. Get protected with Progressive today.
That I will get back from those parts, even though I'm using this. Now these right here is where I'm going to make my money back. I'm going to be able to save a lot of money. I am only going to be using the door panels. Now I have 2 door panels that I was able to find online. Actually, I found this guy found it for me. But I'm going to sell those door panels, keep these. I have glass for the car too, but now I have better glass. I'm going to keep these. I can sell both glasses. I have mirrors. I can sell both of those mirrors, and they're power folding mirrors as well. I am going to sell the door shells, and I'm going to keep all the guts essentially. And then I'm going to keep, a few things here and there. So I think roughly, we are walking away spending like $800 today.
I forgot to tell you, your side mirrors bring like $600. You can order them online, but they'll never show up.
Oh, man.
They don't have them. So they're $600 for a pair of side mirrors.
So let's say $600 plus $1,000 each door. That's $2,600.
The
so
side
we were.
glass.
All right, let's pick it up. Whew. Chobani, baby. Chobani. That yummy yogurt. Scrambled eggs.
the side glasses, those are like what, 5? $600 in good condition. So roughly we're looking at another $1,200 from that. We're making out on this pretty well. So I think honestly what we will be able to do with this is that I am gonna go home, get what I need on my car, get everything ready and painted, and then I'm gonna sell all this stuff. So if you guys are looking for Supra parts, need a door, need something like that, we're gonna get these things back on the market to somebody who needs these, because I got everything I need now, and I want to help somebody else finish their car or keep their car on the road. So, dude,
this stuff never comes up for sale.
It's
so like there's people waiting for this stuff to come up for sale.
Yes.
But dude, like the thing is with your car, I know this is gonna be a shocker to everyone. All the interior parts and stuff he's been able to find is so much better condition than what was already in the car. So
what you're saying is my car was clapped out.
That's an understatement. That train hit it would probably do it.
It would do it a favor.
Yeah,
that car needed to go to the junkyard.
It did.
I should have honestly just bought this guy's car and then had a Supra. It would have been much better. But I mean, everything that we've seen, everything that we've collected on this trip has been well worth it.
Yeah, man.
Now,
We've got really good parts for it. So this is a home run.
and not only that, I have the frame rail to sell.
Yeah.
I have a couple of little things here and there that I can put on as well. So all together, we will be recovering a ton of money from this build, making this cost a lot cheaper than it actually is going to be to build, to build without having to sell stuff. I'm actually saving money, and there's now a train. There's now a train coming through. Yeah, do the honk, do the honk. Just one honk. Give me a whoop. I hope he watches this. Bro, we're giant kids. We're gonna get back on the road. Michael's driving right now. I just wanted to show you guys the extreme haul that we got. Thank you to Ethan, who we got these from. This is awesome. Let's get moving because it's getting dark and there's still about 18 hours left of driving.
I really think that after all this is done and gone, this trip with our airline tickets and rental truck, will be like $200.
Exactly. Getting such a good haul and having so many parts that we don't need that we're going to be able to resell is going to make a huge difference when saving money building this car. On the way back, we did a quick fuel up and we got back on the road only to encounter a ton of rain all the way to Alabama, where I dropped Michael off to continue the journey on my own. After dropping Michael off at his house, I had about a 7-hour and 47-minute drive back home to Florida. There was a ton of rain and we did not see sunshine until we hit the Florida line. It's the next day. I'm back from the trip. That was absolutely awesome. Huge thanks to Michael LC for coming along and helping me pick up these parts. Now it's time to find out whether or not that was actually worth it, because I'm seeing some damage on these that I didn't see when we got the parts. I was a little excited and I kind of looked it over. But let's take a closer look and find out what's going on these panels. Upon further inspection, I can see that the door panel is beat up pretty bad right here in this lower section. It's actually looking like something stabbed through right here. That's going to have to be repaired. I don't think that's going to be something that is going to cause this door panel not to be able to be used, but I am seeing a lot of overspray all over these doors. So you can see here in the door jamb, this seal is basically white on the outside. So we know that these have been painted before, and that's something that's going to have to be addressed. We're going to have to figure out whether or not this door is going to be the door that I use on the car. Over here, we can see that it's had an accident and it's probably been pushed in and then they pushed it back out and they didn't repair this section where there is chipped paint and rust forming. Here is some undercoating that has definitely been sprayed in from probably the fender area, and that is probably to cover up whatever was going on the bottom of that car. I think that car was a rusty car. There were some signs and some things that we saw while looking at the car while we were there on the quarter panel, where you can see it was kind of pushed up underneath and it was definitely caked with a lot of body filler. So not really sure what else is going on these doors until we strip these things down. The passenger door panel looks a lot better, but there is a lot of rust right here. And if I feel right underneath this section right about there, you can feel where the rust is actually pushing on the skin on the outside. That will need to be repaired. So whether or not I use this or I use the other door will be determined by what we find out is underneath this right here. Even though everything has been painted on this door, this mirror looks really good. I don't think there is anything underneath here other than just extra paint. One of the things that I wanted to replace was those door handles because they were worn out and shaking. You can see here, this one is actually pretty tight. If I move it up and down, it makes a little noise. It doesn't pull out and rattle around like the other handle did. On the way back, we had to slam on the brakes pretty quickly because there was a drunk guy in a truck and he pulled right in front of Mike, and that caused the stuff in the back to shift, causing a little bit of damage here to the door. Not a big deal. That's something that can be repaired. Now, this was a part that I could not find anywhere. The only one that I could find was this one right here that I had found in Kazakhstan, and it wasn't in good condition. And this one right here just has a little bit of damage to the bottom where it looks like maybe somebody kind of bumped up underneath it. They backed up a little too close to something and it just scratched it up. We have overspray again on the tag lights. All that can be cleaned up. That can all be taken care of. Here you can see some more paint imperfections on the wing. There's actually a run going across this whole section right here, as well as some damage where the fiberglass is cracking and separating on the wing. That can be repaired. Not a big deal. A huge bonus for this bumper is the fact that there is no broken tabs. There's nothing that needs to be plastic welded. The only part that I see that has a crack in it is this lower section right here. You can kind of see it right there. There's a little crack going in that area. Overall, I think we did really well with everything that we have here, and I want to find out what is going on underneath this door panel. This car is 27 years old, so it's most likely been taken apart several times. Now we got to find out whether or not all of the internals on this door are still here, because that's the most important part that was not inside any of the doors that we had from the other car. Like a kid opening presents on Christmas morning, I can't wait to find out what is behind this door. I'm hoping for the best and expecting the worst, because this car has been nothing but the worst. What is going on underneath the door panel? Plug here. Should be it. Oh! Looks like everything is here. Oh my goodness. Speakers underneath. It's definitely no comfort attached to the outer ring now. That's everything is here that I need to put on the other car. We've got some really nice things here. Adjust the window this way when you shut the door. If the window is too far out, it will contact the drip rail molding, causing the glass to basically bounce off of there and possibly break. So this is a really good find. No, none of this has been touched. With all that being said, everything looks really good right here. Let's find out what's going on with the other one. The doors are complete. There is everything that I need to finish the car. Now I'm gonna go take a look underneath here and see if there's any rust forming on the edges of our deck lid. Fingers crossed. I do not want to repair any more rust. Now the tailgate appears to be in really good condition, and unlike the other tailgate that we have, it's not rusted here in the corners. And if I peel up the weather strip, you can see here that it looks really good. It's definitely been painted like the rest of the car. There is a little bit of something going on right there. And what it looks like is they sanded it and didn't feather it properly, and it shadowed an area that they had sanded to either bare metal or just another different layer of paint. The struts on this are still good, which is a positive, even though the struts on our car over here are still good. They're pretty much the only thing that was good on that car anyway. Now here is the exact same panel that goes onto the inside part of the car, and that is where that panel was covering it up. This is what I'm talking about right here. So that would be visible if it was rusty from that side. So what that means is we have a good gate. Yay! Something good. Oh. Mazda. Is we have a good gate. Yay! Something good on the car. I don't know if I can show you guys on camera how excited I am right now, but this is everything that I need to complete this car. I could not go to paint without getting those door handles and several other parts. We needed a bumper, we needed the door handles, we needed some mirrors, because our mirrors over there are a little worn out and I didn't want to use those ones. But now we have everything that we need and more. We got the guts for the interior of the door, we have the door panels, we've got the bumper, we've got a good gate, we got an extra wing, glass. We're going to be able to sell some of these parts, make back a bunch of money, bring the cost down again on our budget Supra build. And with all that said, I can't just end the video there. It has been 4 long months of resurrecting this carcass of a car back to its former glory, and we need to put these parts on the car. And besides that, I got some other new parts today too. I want to see what this car looks like all together. We need to see the vision that this is go onto the car starts to take shape, changing the perspective of everything. This went from the worst Supra in the world to now becoming one of the best. I want to make a factory restore, but I want this car to also have special elements of the things that we do here on the Jack Builds It channel. And that's why I am giving everything I can to make this car be one of the best Supras on the road. This looks so freaking amazing. This is like, this is the dream car. This is the unattainable dream car that I never thought I would own. And now I own two cars that I've always wanted. This is amazing. I love this car. This is all the hard work. This is all the effort. This is my friends helping me. This is so much to me. This means more than I can explain to you guys. And just seeing it like this for the first time in 4 months, I don't even know how to put it into words. It's awesome. Thank you guys so much for watching. The next episode, this car is going to be painted.
Hippocrates had the answer 2,400 years ago. What conventional energy boosters can't match is still true today. Are you tired of energy solutions? Hippocrates had the answer 2,400 years ago. What
All right, let's go. 14:15.
2,400 years ago. What conventional energy boosters can't match is still true today. Years ago, what could 1,400 years ago, what convention? Hippocrates had the answer 2,400 years ago. 100 years ago, what convention? 100 years ago, what convention? 100 years ago, what convention? 100 years ago. What conventional energy boosters can't match is still true today. Match is still true to match is still true today. Is still true today. Is still true today. Are you tired of energy solutions that promise the world but 1,400 years ago? What conventional energy boosters can't match is still true today. Are you tired of energy solution? Which is still true today. Are you tired of energy solutions that promise the world but leave you crack? What conventional energy boosters can't match is still true today. Are you tired of energy solutions that promise the world but leave you crashed? Hippocrates had the answer 2,400 years ago. What conventional energy boosters can't match is still true today. Are you tired of energy solutions that promise the world? Solutions that promise the world still true today. Are you tired of energy solutions that promise the tired of energy solutions that energy salute 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 energy solution 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 that promise the world but leave you tired of energy solutions that promise the world but leave you crack world but leave you crashing it the world but 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 the world the world but leave 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 world but solutions that promise the world but leave you crashing and jittery crashing and jittery. It's time to embrace crashing and jitter crashing and jitter crashing and jitter crashing and jitter but leave you crashing and jittery. It's time you crashing and jittery. It's jittery. It's time to but leave you crashing and jittery. It's time to embrace a smarter choice, one that combines ancient wisdom. Time to embrace a 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 smarter to embrace a smarter to embrace a smarter to embrace a smart to embrace a smarter to embrace a smarter to embrace a smart to embrace a smarter to embrace a smarter to embrace a smarter to embrace a smart to embrace a smarter to embrace a to embrace a smart to embrace a smarter to embrace a smart to embrace a smarter 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 choice, one that combines ancient wisdom with modern science. Our energy strips are meticulously with modern science, with modern science, with modern science, with modern science, with modern science. Our energy strip and wisdom with modern science. Our energy strips are meticulously crafted with science. Our energy strips are meticulously crafted with ingredients that work synergistic. Are meticulously modern science. Our energy strips are meticulously crafted with ingredients that work synergistically to elevate your energy. Ingredients that work synergistically to elevate. 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 To elevate. Synergistically to elevate your energy. Synergistically to elevate your energy levels without the downsides of traditional booster. Downsides of traditional boost sides of traditional boosters. Sides of traditional boosters. This downsides of traditional boosters. This natural traditional boosters. This natural polysaccharide acts as a delivery system. Polysaccharide acts as a delivery system, ensuring that all the nutrients are absorbed efficiently. All the nutrients are absorbed efficiently. L-theanine. L-theanine, known efficiently. L-theanine, known for its calming effect. It helps. L-theanine, known for its calming effect. It helps. L-theanine, known for L-theanine, known for its calming effect. It theanine, no theanine, no theanine, 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 no theanine, 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 no theanine, no theanine, 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 no theanine, no theanine, no.
How you doing?
Hey, we're having an ammonia alarm drill, so I need you to evacuate for all intents and purposes. What we'll do is you follow the sidewalk around the side of the building, go all the way to the very back. Looks like there's a big, like a bus stop terminal thing there. Hang out back there, and as soon as we get the all here, you can come back to your truck.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Being here for this ammonia longer. So they got an ammonia alarm.
nutrients are absorbed efficiently. L-theanine, known for its calming effect, it helps balance. L-theanine, known for its calming effect, it helps balance the stimulating effects of caffeine, creating a smooth, focused energy experience. Creating a smooth, focused energy experience. Caffeine, a well-known energy experience. Caffeine, 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 energy experience. Creating a smooth, focused energy experience. It helps balance the stimulating effects of caffeine. Creating a smooth effects of caffeine. Creating a smooth effects of caffeine, creating 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 stimulating effects of caffeine, creating 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 effects of caffeine, relating effects of caffeine, creating effects of caffeine, creating effects of caffeine, creating its calming effect. It helps balance the stimulating effects of caffeine, creating a smooth, focused calming effect. It helps balance the stimulating effects of caffeine, creating a smooth, focused energy experience. Caffeine, focused energy experience. Caffeine, energy experience. Caffeine, focused energy experience. Caffeine, energy booster. Caffeine, a well-known smooth, focused energy experience. Caffeine, a well-known for its calming effect. It helps balance the stimulating effects of caffeine, creating a smooth, focused energy calming effect. It helps balance the stimulating effects of caffeine, creating a smooth, focused energy. Caffeine, creating a smooth, focused energy experience. Caffeine, a well-known energy booster. It helps increase alertness and concentration, so you increase alertness and concentration, so you can tackle your it helps increase alertness and concentration, so you can increase alertness and concentration, so you can tackle your day with vigor. So you can tackle your addiction, 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 so you can tackle your day with of caffeine, creating a smooth, focused energy experience. Caffeine, a well-known energy booster. It helps increase alertness and concentration, so you can tackle your day with vigor. Mannitol and erythritol, increase alertness and concentration, so you can tackle your day with vigor. Mannitol and erythritol. Vigor, mannitol, vigor, mannitol, vigor, mannitol, vigor, mannitol, vigor, mannitol, vigor, vigor, mannitol, vigor, mannitol, vigor, vigor, mannitol, vigor, mannitol, vigor, mannitol, and erythritol. These natural sweeteners and erythritol and erythritol and erythritol and erythritol and erythritol. These natural sweeteners provide a delicious taste and tackle your day with vigor. Mannitol and erythritol. The natural sweeteners your day with vigor. Mannitol and erythritol. These natural sweeteners provide a delicious taste without the calorie, keeping you energized without the guilt. Cellulose and pectin, keeping you energized without the guilt. Cellulose and pectin, these energized without the guilt. Cellulose and pectin, without the guilt, sized without the guilt, sized without the guilt, sized without the guilt, sized without the guilt. Cellulose and pectin, these ingredients ensure the quality and texture and pectin. These ingredients ensure the keeping you energized without the guilt. Cellulose and pectin. These ingredients 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 ensure the quality and texture of our strips, making them not just effective, energized without the guilt. Cellulose and pectin. These ingredients ensure the quality and texture of our ensure the quality and texture of our strips, making them not just effective, but also enjoyable. And pectin, these 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 and and pectin. These and pectin. These ingredients 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 ensure the quality and texture of our strips, making them not just effective. Strips, making them not just effect bar strips, making them not just effect delicious taste without the calorie, keeping you energized without the guilt. Cellulose and pectin. These ingredients ensure the quality and texture of our strips, making them not just effective but also enjoyable to consume. Cranberry flavor. Enjoy the refreshing to consume cranberry flavor. Cranberry flavor, able to consume cranberry flavor, able to consume cranberry flavor. Enjoy the refreshing taste that makes taking your energy boost a treat rather than a chore. Less of it. Treat rather than a chore. Less rather than a chore, rather than a chore, rather than a chore. Lecithin and stevia glycoside. These help enhance absorption. Lecithin and stevia glycoside. These help enhance absorption and provide additional health absorption. Lecithin and stevia glycoside. These help in stevia glycoside. These and stevia glycoside. These and stevia glycoside. These and stevia glycoside. These help enhance absorption and provide additional health benefits, ensuring your body gets the most out of every strip. Malic acid. Body gets the most out of every strip. Malic acid. Most out of every strip. Malic 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 the most out of every strip. Malik's the most out of every strip. Malik's the most gets the most out of every strip. Matt gets the most out of every strip. Gets the most out of every strip. Malik's the most out of every strip. Malic acid and methylcobalamin, vitamin B12. These play crucial roles in energy production, helping convert vitamin B12. These 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 vitamin B12. Vitamin B12. These vitamin B12. These vitamin B12. These vitamin B12. These play crucial roles in energy production, helping convert carbohydrates into glucose, the fuel your body crave. Don't settle for mediocre energy solutions that leave you crave. Don't settle for mediocre energy solutions that leave you feeling mediocre energy solutions that leave you feeling solutions that leave me 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 solutions that be solutions that leave me solutions that leave me solutions that leave me solutions that leave go the fuel your body crave. Don't settle for mediocre energy solutions that leave you feeling worse than before. Our energy than before. Our energy strips off worse than before. Our 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 energy strips offer a powerful, convenient way to boost your energy. Into glucose, the fuel. Your body crave. Don't settle your body crave. Don't settle your body crave. Don't settle for mediocre energy solution. Body crave. Don't mediocre energy to glucose, the fuel your body crave. Don't settle for mediocre energy solutions that leave you mediocre energy solutions that leave you feeling worse than settle for mediocre energy solutions that leave you feeling mediocre energy solutions that leave you feeling worse than before. Our energy leave you feeling worse than before. Our energy strips off solutions that leave you feeling worse than before. Our energy strips worse than before. Offer a you feeling worse than before. Our energy strips offer a powerful, convenient way to glucose, the fuel your body crave. Don't settle for mediocre energy solutions that leave you feeling worse than before. Our energy strips offer a powerful, convenient way to boost your energy. Improve your focus to boost your energy. Body crave. Don't settle for mediocre energy solutions that leave you feeling worse than before. Our energy strips offer a powerful to boost your energy. Improve to boost your energy. Convenient way to boost your energy. Convenient way to boost your energy. Convenient way to boost your energy. Way to boost your energy. Way to boost your energy. Improve 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 to boost your energy. To boost your energy. Improve to boost your energy. Improve to boost your energy. Improve to boost your way to boost your energy. Offer a powerful, convenient way to boost your way to boost your energy. Convenient way to boost your energy. Improve your focus and enhance your physical endurance without the focus and enhance your physical endurance without the crash. Try our energy strip today and without the crash. Try our energy strips today. without the crash. With endurance. Without the crash. Try our boost your energy, improve your focus, and enhance your physical endurance without the crash. And enhance your physical endurance, and enhance your physical endurance, and enhance your crash. Try improve your focus and enhance your physical endurance without the crash. Try our energy strips today and crash. Try difference that have without the crash. Try our energy crash. Try our strips today. Crash. Try our energy strip. Crash. Try our energy strip. Crash. Try our energy strips today and discover the difference that Hippocrates Fitness can make. Difference that Hippocrates Fitness can make. Hippocrates. Hippocrates had the answer 2,400 years ago. What conventional energy boosters can't match is still true today. Are you tired of energy? Is still true today. Are you energy boosters can't match is still true today. Are you tired of energy solutions that promise the world but leave you crashing and Are you tired of energy solutions that promise the world but leave you promise the world but leave crashing and jittery. It's years ago. What conventional energy boosters can't match is still true today. Are you tired of energy solutions that promise the world but leave you crashing and jittery? It's time to embrace a smarter choice, one that combines ancient wisdom with modern science. Our energy strips are science. Our energy strips are meticulously crafted with ingredients that work synergistically to elevate your energy levels without the downsides of traditional boosters. Toluene. This natural polysaccharide acts as a delivery system, ensuring that all the nutrients are absorbed. Ensuring that all system, ensuring that all the nutrients are absorbed efficiently. The delivery system, ensuring that all the nutrients are absorbed efficiently. L-theanine, known for its calming effect, it helps balance its calming effect. L-theanine, known for its calming effect, it helps efficiently. L-theanine, known for its calming effect, it helps balance the stimulating effects of caffeine, creating a smooth, balance the stimulating effects of caffeine, creating a smooth. Helps balance the stimulating effects of caffeine, creating a smooth, focused energy. Creating a smooth. Effects of caffeine, creating a smooth, focused energy experience. Caffeine, smooth, focused energy. Caffeine, creating a smooth, focused energy experience. Caffeine, a well-known energy booster, it helps increase alertness and concentration, so you can tackle your day with vigor. Energy booster, it helps increase alertness and concentration, so you can tackle your day with alertness and concentration, so you can tackle your day with vigor. Anatol, It helps increase alertness and concentration, so you can tackle your day with vigor. Mannitol. Booster. It helps increase alertness and concentration, so you can increase alertness and concentration, so you can tackle and concentration. It helps increase alertness and concentration, so you can tackle your day with vigor. Mannitol and It helps increase alertness and concentration, so you can tackle your day with vigor. Mannitol and erythritol. These natural sweeteners provide a delicious taste without the erythritol. These natural sweeteners provide a delicious taste without the calorie, keeping you energized without the guilt. Without the calorie. Provide a delicious taste without the calorie, keeping you energized without the guilt. Cellulose. A delicious taste.
Yo. What up, man? Call you back in a little bit. I gotta finish this up.
These natural sweeteners provide a delicious taste without the calorie, keeping you energized. Provide a delicious taste without the calorie, keeping you energized without the guilt. Cellulose and pectin. These ingredients provide a delicious taste without the calorie, keeping you energized without the guilt. Cellulose and pectin. These taste without the calorie, keeping you energized without the guilt. Taste without the calorie, keeping you energized without the calorie, keeping you energized. Delicious taste without the calorie, keeping you energized. Keeping you energized without the guilt. Cellulose and pectin. These ingredients ensure the quality and texture. Without the guilt. Cellulose and pectin. These ingredients ensure the quality and texture. These ingredients ensure the quality and texture of our strips, making them not just effective. used without the guilt. Cellulose and pectin. These ingredients ensure the quality and texture of our without the guilt. Cellulose and pectin. These ingredients ensure the quality and texture of our strips, making them not just effective, but also enjoyable to consume. Cranberry. Cranberry. Pectin. These ingredients ensure the quality and texture of our strips, making them not just effective, but also enjoyable to consume. Cranberry flavor. Enjoy the refreshing taste that makes energy boost enjoyable to consume. Cranberry flavor. Enjoy the refreshing taste that makes taking your energy boost a treat rather than a chore. Taste that makes taking your energy boost a treat rather than a chore. Lecithin and stevia glycoside. These help enhance absorption and provide additional absorption. Absorption. And stevia glycoside. These help enhance absorption and provide additional health benefits, ensuring your body gets the most out of every strip. Malic acid and these help enhance absorption. And provide additional health benefits, ensuring your body gets the most out of every strip. Malic acid and methylcobalamin, vitamin B12. These play crucial roles in energy production, helping convert carbohydrates into glucose, the fuel your body craves. Don't settle for energy solutions that leave you feeling worse than before. Our energy strips offer a powerful, convenient way to strips offer a powerful, convenient way to boost your energy, improve your focus, and convenient way to boost your energy, improve your focus, and enhance your physical and enhance your physical endurance with energy. Improve your focus and enhance your physical endurance without the crash. Try our energy strips today and discover the different Socrates had the answer 2,400 years ago. What conventional energy boosters can't match is still true today. Are you tired of energy solutions that promise the world but leave you crashing and jittery? It's time to embrace a smarter choice, one that combines ancient wisdom with modern science. It's time to embrace a smarter choice, one that jittery. It's time to embrace a smarter choice, one that combines leave you crashing and jittery. It's time to embrace a smarter choice, one that combines ancient wisdom with modern science. Our energy strips are meticulously crafted with ingredients that work synergistically but leave you crashing and jittery. It's time to embrace a smarter choice, one that combines ancient wisdom with modern science. Our crashing and jittery. It's time to embrace a smarter choice, one that combines ancient wisdom with modern science. Our energy strips are meticulously ancient wisdom with modern science. Our energy strips are meticulously crafted with ingredients that are meticulously crafted with ingredients that work synergistically to elevate your energy levels without the downsides of traditional boosters. Toluene. This natural polysaccharide acts as a delivery system. Traditional boosters. Without the downsides of traditional boosters. Traditional booster. Toluene. This natural booster. Toluene. This to elevate your energy levels without the downsides of traditional boosters. Toluene. G levels without the downsides of traditional boosters. Toluene. This without the downsides of traditional boosters. Toluene. This natural polysaccharide acts as a delivery system, ensuring that all the nutrients are absorbed efficiently. L-theanine, known for its as a delivery system, ensuring that all the nutrients are absorbed. Nutrients are absorbed efficiently. The nutrients are absorbed. Ensuring that all the nutrients are absorbed efficiently. L-theanine, known for its calm system, ensuring that all the nutrients are absorbed efficiently. L-theanine, known for its calming effect, it helps balance the stimulating effects of caffeine, creating a smooth, focused energy experience. Caffeine, a well-known energy booster, it helps increase alertness and concentration, so you can tackle your day with vigor. Mannitol and tackle your day with vigor. Mannitol and tackle your day with vigor. Mannitol and erythritol. These natural sweeteners provide a delicious taste without the calorie, keeping you energized without the guilt. Cellulose and pectin. These ingredients ensure the quality and texture of our strips, making them not just effective, but also
yeah, that's a good fucking video.
Enjoy the refreshing taste that makes taking your energy boost a treat rather than a chore. Lecithin and stevia glycoside. These help enhance absorption and provide additional health benefits, ensuring your body gets the most out of every strip. Malic acid and methylcobalamin. vitamin B12. These play crucial roles in energy production, helping convert carbohydrates into glucose, the fuel your body craves. Don't settle for mediocre energy solutions that leave you feeling worse than before. Our energy strips offer a powerful, convenient way to boost your energy, improve your focus, and enhance your physical endurance without the crash. Try our energy strips today and discover the difference that Hippocrates Fitness can make in your daily routine.
Ah! Okay, hold on. Yeah. That shit is good.
Hippocrates had the answer 2,400 years ago. What conventional energy boosters can't match is still true today. Are you tired of energy solutions that promise the world but leave you crashing and jittery? It's time to embrace a smarter choice, one that combines ancient wisdom with modern science. Our energy strips are meticulously crafted with ingredients that work synergistically to elevate your energy levels without the downsides of traditional boosters. Holulin. This natural polysaccharide acts as a delivery system, ensuring that all the nutrients are absorbed efficiently. L-theanine, known for its calming effect, it helps balance the stimulating effects of absorbed efficiently. L-theanine, known for its calming effect, it helps balance the stimulating effects of caffeine, creating a smooth, focused energy experience. Caffeine, a well-known energy booster, it helps increase alertness and concentration so you can tackle your day with vigor. Mannitol and erythritol, these natural sweeteners provide a delicious taste without the calories, keeping you energized without the guilt. Cellulose and pectin, these ingredients ensure the quality and texture of our strips, making them not just effective but also enjoyable to consume. Cranberry flavor, enjoy the refreshing taste that makes taking your energy boost a treat rather than a chore. Lecithin and stevioglycoside, these help enhance absorption and provide additional health benefits, ensuring your body gets the most out of every strip. Malic acid and methylcobalamin, vitamin B12, these play crucial roles in energy production, helping convert carbohydrates into glucose, the fuel your body craves. Don't settle for mediocre energy solutions. Vitamin B12. These play crucial roles in energy production, helping convert carbohydrates into glucose. Crucial roles in energy production, helping convert carbohydrates into glucose, the fuel your body craves. Don't settle for mediocre energy solutions that leave you feeling worse than before. Our energy strips offer a powerful, convenient play crucial roles in energy production, helping convert carbohydrates into glucose, the fuel your body craves. Don't settle for mediocre energy. These play crucial roles in energy production, helping convert carbohydrates into glucose, the fuel your body craves. Don't settle for mediocre energy solutions that leave you feeling worse than before. Our energy strips offer a powerful, convenient way to boost your energy, improve your focus, and enhance your physical endurance without the crash. Try our energy strips today and discover the difference that Hippocrates Fitness can make in your daily routine.
Okay, go to split, and boom, just like that.
You feel lost in your life. Maybe a relationship went south.
Maybe a relationship went south. Yep, that's the next line. So we're gonna cut it right there. Delete the rest. So then scroll over to animation. Okay, and we're gonna go to the combo. Right, discuss and fire in there. We'll do the. Let's start off with the swing right.
You feel lost in your life.
That's fire. Now watch this.
You feel lost in your life. Maybe a relation.
That was cool. Okay, so next step, right? We're gonna go image by image. Okay, so the first one has a cool animation, and in between, let's actually go to. We have the audio now. You're just gonna do that same thing for the entire video, pretty much. Add in all the audio, make sure to get rid of the pauses, add in all the photos. Key is every single photo should have one of these animations. I usually do the combos, those look solid, and then I'll do the trans L, trans R, I'll also do the swing L, swing R, and then also the spin fall and the fall spin. Go up to the top right, make sure the frame rate is 60 FPS, resolution can be 1080, just save it, and boom, it's gonna download it straight to your phone. The last step is actually adding the captions, okay, which is honestly the quickest thing to do. It does it automatically. Download this app called Veed Captions in the fall spin. Go up to the top right, make sure the frame rate is 60 FPS, resolution can be 1080, and just save it, and boom, it's gonna download it straight to your phone. The last step is actually adding the captions, okay, which is honestly the quickest thing to do. It does it automatically. Download this app called Veed Captions, and once you go into it, I got some. Make sure the frame rate is 60 FPS, resolution can be 1080, and just save it, and boom, it's gonna download it straight to your phone. The last step is actually adding the captions, okay, which is honestly the quickest thing to do. It does it automatically. Download this app called Veed Captions, and once you go into it,
I gotta stop this shit. No. Looking like everybody in the fucking else.
the answer 2,400 years ago. What conventional energy boosters can't match is...
Shit is dope.
Years ago, what conventional energy boosters can't match is still true today. Are you tired of energy solutions that promise the world but leave you crashing and jittery? It's time to embrace a smarter choice, one that combines ancient wisdom with modern science. Our energy strips are meticulously crafted with ingredients that work synergistically to elevate your energy levels without the downsides of traditional boosters. Toluene, this natural polysaccharide, acts as a delivery system, ensuring that all the nutrients are absorbed efficiently. L-theanine, known for its calming effect, it helps balance the stimulating effects of caffeine, creating a smooth, focused energy experience. Caffeine, a well-known energy booster, it helps increase alertness and concentration so you can tackle your day with vigor. Mannitol and erythritol, these natural sweeteners provide a delicious taste without the calorie, keeping you energized without the guilt. Cellulose and pectin, these ingredients ensure the quality and texture of our strips, making them not just effective but also enjoyable to consume. Cranberry flavor, enjoy the refreshing taste that makes taking your energy boost a treat rather than a chore. Lecithin and stevioglycoside, these help enhance absorption and provide additional health benefits, ensuring your body gets the most out of every strip. Malic acid and methylcobalamin, vitamin B12, these play crucial roles in energy production, helping convert carbohydrates into glucose, the fuel your body craves. Don't settle for mediocre energy solutions that leave you feeling worse than before. Our energy strips offer a powerful, convenient way to boost your energy, improve your focus, and enhance your physical endurance without the crash. Try our energy strips today and discover the difference that Hippocrates Fitness can make in your daily routine.
That makes me feel good. That makes me go be like, I want to try this.
I got some videos in there. Click on plus, choose a video. Download this app called Feed Captions, and
let me see here.
full spin. Go up to the top right, bang the captions, okay, which is
Ew. Oh. There we go. Chilly as shit.
honestly the quickest thing to do. It does it automatically. Download this app called Feed Captions, and once you go into it, I got some videos in there. Click on plus, choose a video, and then you can select the video that you just made. And boom, click on Add English Captions. Okay, it's going to generate all the captions using AI for you. You don't have to do much. It's incredible. It really is. That kind of looks booty. We're going to go to Style. We're actually going to change this. I like to use the Casper one. So lines per block. I usually do one line, and then the line length, I do it short. Just play around with it, see which one you like the most. This one, drop in, I like that. Yeah, we'll do drop in for this one. Nice, look at that.
Hippocrates had the answer 2,400 years ago. What conventional energy boosters can't match is still true today. conventional energy boosters can't match is still true today? Are you tired of energy solutions?
How about you really clean? Make them a little bit smaller, that way they can cut off. We're going to go through each of these and add in our highlights. So you remember we highlighted these, right? You feel lost in your life, so you feel lost is yellow. So we're going to click on these, right? Just change the color to yellow. You feel lost. Those are all yellow now. Next one was life. Now it's green. So over life, I don't like the period. That. Put that to green.
You feel lost in your life. Maybe a relationship went south, or your job just isn't the same anymore. Whatever it may be, this gut-wrenching feeling will go away.
Alright, that's better than nothing. So you guys can keep playing around with it. I'm not going to sit here forever. But that's pretty much how you would do it. Click on ship. Click. And then export. And just like that, you have your entire video.
Tired of energy solutions that promise the world but leave you crashing and jittery? It's time to embrace Socrates. Answer 2,400 years ago. What conventional energy boosters can't match? Socrates had the answer 2,400 years ago. What conventional energy boosters can't match is still true today. Are you tired of energy solutions that promise the world but leave you? Hippocrates had the answer 2,400 years ago. What conventional energy boosters can't match is still true today. Are you tired of energy solutions that promise the world but leave you crashing and jittery? It's time to embrace a smarter choice, one that combines ancient wisdom with modern science. Hippocrates. Hippocrates had the answer 2,400 years ago. What what conventional energy boosters can't match is downsides of traditional boosters. This natural polysaccharide acts as a delivery system, ensuring that all the nutrients are absorbed efficiently. L-theanine, known for its calming effect, it helps balance the stimulating effects of caffeine, creating a smooth, focused energy experience. Caffeine, a well-known energy booster, it helps increase alertness and concentration, so you can tackle your day with vigor. Mannitol and erythritol, these natural sweeteners provide Hippocrates had the answer 2,400 years ago. What can 2,400 years ago. What conventional energy boosters can't match is still true today. Are you tired of energy solutions that promise the world but leave you crashing and jittery? It's time to embrace a smarter choice, one that combines ancient wisdom with modern science.
I love it.
Energy strips are
Really
meticulously
fucking
crafted
good.
with ingredients that work synergistically to elevate your energy levels without the downsides of traditional boosters. This natural polysaccharide acts as a delivery system, ensuring that all the nutrients are absorbed efficiently. L-theanine, known for its calming effect, it helps balance the stimulating effects of caffeine, creating a smooth, focused energy experience. Caffeine, a well-known energy booster, it helps increase alertness and concentration so you can tackle your day with vigor. Mannitol and erythritol, these natural sweeteners provide a delicious taste without the calories, keeping you energized without the guilt. Cellulose and pectin, these ingredients ensure the quality, effective but also enjoyable to consume. Cranberry flavor, enjoy the refreshing taste that makes taking your energy booster treat rather than a chore. Lecithin and stevioglycoside, these help enhance absorption and provide additional health benefits, ensuring your body gets the most out of every strip. Malic acid and methylcobalamin, vitamin B12, these play crucial roles in energy production, helping convert carbohydrates into glucose, the fuel your body craves. Don't settle for mediocre energy solutions that leave you feeling worse than before. Our energy strips offer a powerful, convenient way to boost your energy, improve your focus, and enhance your physical endurance without the crash. Try our energy strips today and discover the difference.
That shit is fucking good.
Make your daily routine.
What's up, my love? What's up, cuz? Just working on a few things here in the truck while I'm getting loaded up. I'm about to get done over here and head over to where the fuck am I going? Maine, South Portland. Going to South Portland. Days is running together here. That's about 6.5 hour drive. I'll get there tonight and then I'll park up until tomorrow morning at a 4:30 a.m. delivery. We'll get this done. And that'll be that. So how you doing? What's going on? What's new? How's every little thing? It is, what the hell is today? Wednesday? Sure is. It's Wednesday. I need to get this done Thursday morning and get me something for Friday, Saturday, Sunday so I can make some money this week. Yeah. What's good with you? How you doing? gotta have checks and balances. You know what I'm saying? You gotta check that shit, then balance it out. What don't need to be there, gots to go. I can tell you. So today I was over here. They had a ammonia alarm go off here at the Chobani factory. It smells like straight shit yogurt over here. This is awful. I don't think I can ever look at Chobani the same way because that yogurt is popping. That shit is good. But the smells I've been smelling is good. I know I'm only outside and this is like Amish country and all that other shit. There's probably a lot of horses and cows around here. But good grief. It's just attacking my nose with uproast disrespect.
You guys can keep playing around with it. I'm not going to sit here forever. But that's pretty much how you would do it. Click on check and then export. And just like that, you have your entire video. You just upload it to TikTok, put some music in the background. Make sure when you're adding the music, do it inside of the TikTok app because it makes sure that it's not like copyrighted. If you have copyrighted music, it's give you the finger, so it's easier inside the app. So now you turned this script into a bunch of different images, and then you took those images and also created an AI voice, and then you created an entire video using that. So this is what the full video looks like when it's done. It's fire. You have the transitions, you have the text on the screen, you have the audio. We're just gonna play it so you guys can see it.
You feel lost in your life. Maybe a relationship went
sponsored. I saw this on Shark Tank. It looks so crazy, so I bought it on Amazon. It's like oxygen in a can, so you just kind of you go like that, like it's an inhaler, and then you just get like a ton of oxygen to you. It's like really good. It doesn't taste like anything. I don't know why I'm going. Anyways, yeah, guys. So that's how you create an AI video completely from scratch. AI images, AI voice, AI text. It's solid, and these videos can take off. So if you want to learn more about this, I can only put so much into like this little video here. So I made a full breakdown, like a 1-hour video of how to do this, and also 7 more hours of how to go viral on TikTok and make money with TikTok Shop.
Hippocrates had the answer 2,400 years ago, what conventional energy boosters can't match is still true today. Are you tired of energy solutions that promise the world but leave you crashing and jittering? It's time to embrace a smarter choice, one that combines ancient wisdom with modern. Hippocrates had the answer 2,400 years ago. Hippocrates had the answer 2,400 years ago. What conventional energy boosters can't match is still true today. Are you tired?
safe trip.
Thank you. All right, let's go. Let's get this paperwork.
What's up, man? Water is a natural byproduct of the combustion. But I got a crack. Got an exhaust leak somewhere. Nah, I don't do that unless you jump into the fire. Now, the only thing you can do is take it and get it welded up. Nah, the thing that gets hot, it's not gonna seal right. Put JB weld on there, that's not gonna work very good. It depends on how big the hole is too. Sometimes we're gonna get underneath there and tighten the hole. I don't know where your crack is, but if you got a break in your exhaust, you need to replace it. So that means it's rusted there too. It's probably rusted. Sounds like you broke something. Yep, sounds like you broke something. There usually is not no quick fix if it's an exhaust leak. Then you're just gonna hear it, smell it, see the smoke, to just replace it. Yeah, your exhaust ain't coming out the back, it's coming out the hole. Yeah, so that's what you gotta replace. You gotta have someone weld it shut. There's nothing to just slap on it, fix. You gotta weld it shut, replace it. It's exhaust. Yeah, I know you probably didn't want to hear that. It is what it is. Nah, that's just gonna make the smoke and smell. Exhaust gets too hot for this. You can try it. But I can tell you, Plum Lee's gonna take care of you as long as you take care of her. You know what you could use? Now I'm thinking about this somehow. Might be able to lose some aluminum tape. That might work. Yeah, go get yourself a roll of aluminum tape, but the exhaust gets hot. Any type of tape that you're gonna use is gonna burn the and then you gotta make sure you sand it down really good to get a real good contact on it. Then get some nice heat tape. You got aluminum heat tape that could work. You could. I promise you that. But if might be time. That might be your cue to get yourself a nice exhaust. You gotta get that. You just want, you know what I'm saying? Well, I don't know what you broke. Figure out where the hole's at. Figure it out. Just gotta get underneath there and take a look. Get yourself a piece of sandpaper. If it's on the exhaust, sand it down real nice. Put your
it was clear that there were some things that were not running well with it, but this is beautiful. This is exactly what I want to see. So let's take a second here to put this on the time grapher just as it sits. So this is with no lubrication, other than that one Joule that we already did. And as you can see, the trace is much cleaner in the sense that it's straighter and more readable. It wasn't all over the place, but the timing is still quite a bit off. That's normal. We can't use that as our baseline because we still have to do the lubrication and such on the watch, and then we'll get a baseline from which to regulate the watch. So the first thing is that I want to make sure that everything on the balance is perfectly clean. And so I'm going to put that in the solvent here, and I'll use a little blower with a metal tip, and that'll just agitate some of the solvent around the watch, or excuse me, around the balance to make sure that it's properly cleaned. This is a good way to clean the hairspring as well, and it's something that you can do as an additional cleaning step, or if you aren't able to put the balance into the watch cleaning machine, you can just do this as the cleaning step for the balance as well. And again, given that this is a solvent, it'll dry off fairly quickly as it evaporates, but I can use a hand blower here just to hasten that process. Okay, now we need to disassemble it. So this is where the real fun begins, because we need to actually disassemble this whole balance just to be able to clean and oil the Joule that sits on top of it. It's a pain. These are very touchy. This is the most sensitive part of the whole watch, and it can be a little bit stressful. I got this really cool tool a while back, and what it does is it kind of adapts itself to hold bridges like this, where when you tighten it down, those little posts that are on it kind of squeeze together, and it lets you make a holder out of basically any shape. And I've really enjoyed using it for things like this. This will allow me to stabilize it so that I can take apart this top part of the balance bridge. It's held on by two screws that hold the Joule into place, so I can remove it, and now I should be able to just, and watch this by the way, it goes right back when you loosen it. So now I should be able to just push this Joule out using a stick or this pointer. Yeah, you can see it moving there. And this is the same thing that we had before, in that it's two parts that need to be cleaned. Again, a cap Joule and a whole Joule. Though I am going to actually approach this one a little bit differently. Oh, take a look. Do you see that muck in the middle of the Joule? That's exactly what we're trying to clean off of here. That's dried on oil from the last time that this was serviced. That was, who knows how long ago. But this time what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the same thing as far as cleaning it goes. I'm going to make sure that that Joule surface is perfectly clean and get it all shiny and perfect. And in fact, I'm going to use a piece of pigwood here to manually clean the surface of the Joule, and then I'll just dip it back into the solution one more time. And this will let me know for sure that that surface is perfectly clean. But instead of putting the oil directly on the Joule and then merging it together, I'm actually going to use my automatic oiler for this one, because the way that these go together can make it a little bit tricky to keep the oil in place, as you have to kind of work that whole Joule setting into place with the oil intact, and sometimes the auto oiler can just be a little bit more reliable. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start off by putting in the whole Joule first, and I'm just going to make sure that it's seated properly. And then I'm going to just go ahead and dry. There's no oil on this right now. I'm going to put this cap Joule into place and secure it. And then what I can do is the auto oiler, it holds oil in a device that's kind of like a pen, and it has a needle that sticks out the bottom, and you can put that needle right into the pivot hole, and then there's a little lever on the side of the tool, and it will release a specific amount of oil when you pull up that lever, and it works pretty well. That's a way to pump the oil and give yourself a good chance of having it stay in place. Sometimes I'll do it the other way, but on this one I'm going to use my auto oiler. First though, I just need to make sure that this Joule setting is locked in, using the screws, and make sure that it's all set. And then I can now use the auto oiler. So what I'm going to do is just turn it over and hold the Joule, because I do need it to be straight. And that's the auto oiler right there. And as you can see, the pen has a little, almost like a needle at the end of it. So I'll find the hole there, and then there, and then I'll just, that's it. I just pull up on the little side lever, and it deposits just the amount of right of wood in there. And with that, I can reassemble the balance again. And this, again, is a little bit of a finicky operation, but it's not, you kind of get used to it. It's just, you got to go really slow and careful because the hairspring's right there, and that's the last thing you want to bang up. Especially these old ones. The newer ones also benefit from newer metallurgic techniques, and they're a lot more pliable than those ones. Okay. Next up, we get to oil to joules. So this is, I'm going to do this on the microscope. It makes it a little bit easier to see where and how much oil you're putting in, and it's also easier for you to see. And this is the 9010 oil, which is the light viscosity oil. And as you can see, you don't want to use too much. The red one you see here is the medium viscosity, and that goes on certain parts. Like this one is the barrel, the barrel arm, and it just meets metal to metal. And you can see if I'm just patient and hold the oiler there, it will actually automatically go into position, which is exactly where I want it to go. A little bit of oil on the rest of the joules here. This is the one with the long pivot, so it's a little tricky to get the oiler in there, but as you can see, definitely do it. And now everything's oiled up, so once again I can put the balance on, make sure that it's running properly, and then we'll start doing the regulation process on it and see where we're at.
The new 5-7 $9 Lux Cravings boxes. Only at Taco Bell.
Watch this. Why is driving in a giant sir? Because it dries in seconds. Whether you've got kiddos, dogs, everything stays clean and dry and pristine.
Thanks to Dry, I don't have to rest my dishes on the side of the towel anymore.
Ever. Because every Dry product is made to naturally dry in seconds. Whether it's a dish pad, bath stone, coaster, dog stone, or seat candy.
But seriously, I love this thing. Alright kids, let's go!
Why does diatomaceous earth work so well? The naturally occurring stone contains millions of pores, meaning it can hold up to 150% of its weight in water, which will evaporate quickly and help reduce bacteria. In other words, it dries fast. Unbelievably fast, making all dry products mold preventing, functional, beautiful, and easy to clean.
Diatomaceous earth is actually made from fossilized ocean plants, making it light, durable, sleek, easy to handle, just plain good looking. My kitchen game has never been so on point. Not to mention, Dry's diatomaceous earth is a naturally occurring compound that
this long arm sticking out of the front. That is the regulator arm. But when you see it not be able to turn like that, that means that it's what's called overbanked, and that means that the pallet fork is not interacting properly with what's called the impulse joule. It's the thing that's attached to the wheel. And so I need to reposition this to make sure that it can spin freely back and forth like so, rather than be overbanked. And again, this long arm that you see sticking off the edge, it's got a very elaborate regulation system. That arm turns and will either speed up or slow down the watch. As you can see, it came right back up again, so yay for that. But this one has a very specific way that you do it. So let's now see how the watch is running. Again, having oil in it, but completely unregulated. Okay, looks like it's going about 2 minutes fast today. The amplitude's just over 200. I wouldn't mind it to be a little bit more than that, but the truth is, reusing the mainspring is probably locking us in for a slightly lower amplitude. So if you look, you see where it says F and S? That's fast and slow, or faster and slower. And this arm, if you move it over towards the S, will make the watch go slower. So like, for example, I can just sort of manually move it over here, and it'll now slow things down. And if you look closely, there's this little roller that arm actually sits in. And normally you would just leave the arm in there and then roll it over, but I kind of wanted to show you how this whole thing worked, and I can show you how that works now, where I can just manipulate that roller and it'll move the arm very small specific increments. You can even see there's hash marks on there to kind of let you know how many seconds you're moving over. In this case, we got a lot of work to do because it was about 2 minutes too fast, and oh, it looks like we've gone a little too far, so this is now at minus 30 seconds a day, and that's a little bit too much. That's actually kind of a lot too much for just the one position here, so we'll go back the other way. And again, you can just sort of keep narrowing things down, but the cool part about the setup that this particular watch has is that it stays still for sure, and you can do very small increments successfully. All right, now this is what we want to see. 222 degrees of amplitude, and look at that, just minus 1 second a day after it settles down. That is fantastic, and that is a very good result for a watch from 1887. I mean, how incredible is that? It shows that it isn't just about how good the watch looks, it's also about how well it performs. Now I'm going to take a quick look at the dial here, and just very light touch with a little bit of water on a swab. I don't want to remove the ink that person put on there custom. This watch used to just say Elgin, National Watch Company, but they put this cool little piece of artwork, or maybe they hired somebody to do it, with that buck there, and then the name underneath it, and then the decorations on the side. So all this is going to do is just take off any residue or dirt that's sitting on top of the dial, but there's no deep cleaning or anything happening here at all. A little bit of microfiber just to dry it off and make sure that it's all clean and nice, and that's it. That's all we're going to do. No need to do anything else on a dial like this. Now we can continue reassembling the other side with the motion work. So this is the part of the watch that controls the hands. And this is the hour wheel that goes over both of those. That first one I put on is called the minute wheel. And then this is a washer that makes sure that that hour wheel stays down and can't bump up against the bottom of the dial.
At Amica Insurance, we know this isn't a house. It's more than that. It's the home full of memories you'll carry with you to your next chapter.
Okay, I can replace the dial now and just screw it into place to make sure that it's secured. And now I can bring in my hand press tool to replace the hands. I keep the hands in a little special box that has a membrane, plastic membrane in it, so that they're kind of suspended to prevent them from getting damaged. These hands are in excellent shape, so not much to do with that. Hour hand goes on, and then the minute hand. I'd love to know what the deal with that dial is, if the person did it themselves, or if they had it, took it to a shop or to an artist or something and said, hey, this is what I want my name, and I want a buck on this thing. Oh, and by the way, that right there, that's that second hand that I talked about before that's going onto that long pivot as it sticks through the bottom of the dial. It's literally sitting on top of that wheel. Okay, so that looks all good. Now we can take a look at the case, which cleaned up beautifully. I mean, it was already nice, but just a quick bath, and the ultrasonic cleaner really brought it out. Now, one thing though is that I did put this bezel with this glass crystal through the ultrasonic, and sometimes these are held in by glue, and the ultrasonic will kind of loosen it or dissolve it. But I really wanted to clean this part, and that did actually happen. So now the crystal's kind of loose, so I need to re-glue it into place. But there's a special type of glue that you can use, and it has this applicator that lets you run it around the inside part of the bezel, and then you can glue that crystal back on. You know, the glue that holds these crystals on isn't meant to be some type of like permanent, forever solution. Remember, these crystals are almost always having force put down on them rather than from the bottom, and that's how the crystal would actually come out. So it secures it and holds it in place, but you know, we're not talking about anything waterproof or permanent here. All right, now I can replace the bezel on the front of the watch. Just have to make sure everything's lined up with the little lever on the side, and then it just presses into place. Like that. Okay, so things are coming along beautifully. This thing's looking really, really nice. Oh boy, that movement, I love it. I can use the case screws just to make sure that everything is secure and locked in. And with that, we are done. Take a look at the finished product here. This gorgeous Elgin pocket watch with an awesome solid gold case. Some really interesting stuff going on with the movement with that balance wheel, plus this interesting dial. Really awesome. Just an absolutely beautiful watch, and I'm really happy that I get to hand this one back in good running order, and hopefully it will last many generations to come. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for this restoration. I really appreciate you taking the time to go on these little horological.
This is be hard talking to your black friends about your feelings. Black ones will do good with feelings. I'm talking to the homies. Well, yeah, man, I bought a bike. You know what I'm saying? I'm just still a little hurt. He was like, you bought a bike? You a grown ass man with a bike. What you doing with a bike, man? Everyone who was like, yeah, you got a bike. Tell them what kind of bike you got. Black folks do not do feelings. I'm half Latino, so I start talking to my Latino side, they even worse. I had one of my Mexican cousins on the phone. I'm like, man, you know, I'm boxing. I just don't feel good. He's like, please, I'm being gay right now, dog. Shit, I'm good. That's when I realized you need your white friends. White friends, y'all are amazing when it comes to feelings. Y'all are, and call Brad, they're amazing. I was mentioning it to my white friends, like, yeah, I'm just going through. He's like, yeah, tell me more. I was like, what? It's just be hard talking to your black friends about your feelings.
Guys are coming fast, and I'm trying to last as long as possible, so we need more troops. 2 more guys? I'm mowing right through them.
From a car thief in Georgia who survived multiple pit maneuvers, and a fleeing SUV in Milwaukee that wound up in a frozen creek, to a driver in a Crown Vic who decided to take on the Georgia State Police, and much more. Here are 7 police cases you wouldn't believe if not filmed. the 1976 Oldsmobile Cutlass, priced at $6,500, located in Glendale, Arizona. The condition is excellent for its age and remains all original, meaning it has not undergone any major modifications. This car has had only one owner since new and has always been in Arizona, which means it is nearly rust-free due to the dry climate. The exterior is cream-colored with a classic 70s look, featuring original wheels with hubcaps and intact chrome bumpers. The interior is brown, with a front bench seat, an original dashboard, and a leather-wrapped steering wheel showing slight wear. The V8 engine is clean and still in its factory configuration. There are no signs of major modifications or excessive repairs, indicating the car has been well maintained. This car can be shipped anywhere in the US at the buyer's expense. Number 2. The 1965 Oldsmobile Dynamic 88, priced at $8,000, located in Lakewood, Colorado. This car remains in original condition since leaving the factory. The 455 V8 engine and 3-speed automatic transmission are still functional but need attention, especially the oil pump, which a mechanic has recommended replacing. The car has no rust, but there are some dents and hail damage requiring bodywork and a repaint. The interior is also original from 1965, but needs repairs and reupholstering to restore comfort. It has been owned for 6.7 years, has a clean title, and was last serviced a year ago. While it is still running and drivable, it may need additional tuning for optimal performance. Given its condition, the car is offered at an affordable price for best offer. Number 3. The 1968 Pontiac Catalina, priced at $7,500, located in Luverne, Minnesota. Previously owned by the son of the original owner and purchased by the current owner in 2021. The car was originally bought new at Schoon Motor Co. When purchased, it was not running or drivable, but after extensive repairs, it is now back on the road and has even been driven to various automotive events, including a trip to Des Moines and back. The car is reliable and comfortable to drive, though some bodywork was done on the fender decades ago. It features a Pontiac 400 engine with an automatic transmission, but lacks power steering, power brakes, and air conditioning. The owner has upgraded the carburetor from a 2-barrel to a 4-barrel, but has kept the original parts. Additionally, a cup holder and USB charger were added for modern convenience. This car is now ready for a new owner to enjoy its uniqueness and history. Number 4. The 1974 Ford Torino Elite, priced at $2,200, located in Apache Junction, Arizona. There are signs of previous repairs on the left rear panel due to an accident. The interior retains its classic feel, with a red and wood tone combination, but is quite worn, with torn leather seats and some dashboard and trim sections needing restoration. The speedometer shows 63,000 miles, but the odometer may not be accurate. This car has a 351 modified engine with an automatic transmission and is still running, but needs a tune-up and timing adjustment for better performance. The salvage title indicates it was previously damaged and repaired, though there are signs of cracking paint in the repaired area. Overall, the car retains many original components, including the engine and transmission. Number 5. The 1963 Buick Wildcat, priced at $10,000, located in Liberty Lake, Washington. This is a classic car in excellent condition, ready for long-distance travel without issues. The original 401 nailhead engine with a Dynaflow 2-speed transmission runs smoothly, with a total mileage of less than 70,000 miles. Routine maintenance has been well managed, including new brakes, an exhaust system, and tires to ensure optimal performance. The exterior paint was refreshed in the 1990s and remains well preserved, rated 9 out of 10, while the interior is rated 8 out of 10, with minor cracks on the dashboard. The cabin retains its classic design, featuring elegant cream-colored leather seats. This car offers a smooth and reliable driving experience. It is also available for trade for a mini-skid steer or tractor. Number 6. The 1968 Ford Galaxy 500, priced at $9,000. Located in Kirtland Air Force Base, New Mexico. Finished in electric blue metallic paint, this car has undergone significant repairs and performance upgrades. The original matching numbers 390 engine has been fully restored with various new components, including a water pump, alternator, radiator, starter, Edelbrock aluminum intake, Holly Street Avenger 650 carburetor, and a disc brake conversion system featuring new calipers, stainless steel brake lines, and slotted rotors. The suspension has been upgraded with coilover shocks in the front and rear, while the original power steering system remains functional. The interior is still original but needs restoration, particularly the headliner. A new black loop carpet has been installed, and the original radio still works. The exterior features bumpers with new bolts and 20-inch wheels with nearly new tires. Some imperfections include the worn interior and a few unfinished details. Overall, the car is in good condition with solid performance, but there is still room for improvement to make it even better. Number 7. The 1972 Chevrolet Impala, priced at $6,400, located in Caldwell, Idaho. Mechanically strong, but in need of cosmetic restoration, especially in the interior and paintwork. From the photos, the interior appears worn, with a damaged headliner and torn, worn-out seat upholstery. The dashboard is intact, but needs cleaning and possibly minor repairs. The exterior retains the classic muscle car shape with a solid steel body, though the paint is dull and there are minor panel damages. The trunk is spacious, but requires tidying up. The 350 V8 engine with electronic ignition is reported to run well, and the suspension remains sturdy. The car features aircraft high beams and has a clean title. At this price, it offers a chance to own a piece of American automotive history, though it requires effort to restore. Number 8. The 1968 Plymouth Fury 3, priced at $4,000, located in Lamar, Colorado. Overall, it remains in decent condition. The exterior retains its classic blue color with well-preserved chrome, though some age-related wear is visible. The 318 V8 engine runs well and has received several upgrades, including a new intake, carburetor, distributor kit, spark plugs, and wires. The exhaust system features Flowmaster mufflers, delivering a signature high-performance sound. A newer big block aluminum radiator has been installed for improved cooling. The interior remains original, showing natural wear on the dashboard and seats. The instrument panel is fully functional, displaying a mileage of 63,000 miles, which is relatively low for a car of this age. The tires are nearly new, ensuring better safety on the road. The car comes with a clean title in the current owner's name and is open for trade considerations. Number 9. The 1970 Buick Skylark, priced at $4,500, located in Columbus, Ohio. A solid candidate for a restoration project. The 350 V8 engine and TH350 automatic transmission run well, allowing the car to be driven while undergoing restoration. The body shows rust in several areas, including the lower quarter panels and lower fender extensions, and the trunk pan and cabin floor require repair. The interior is in rough shape, with torn front seats exposing foam, though the rear section is in better condition but still needs refreshing. The engine bay and undercarriage show signs of age and rust, but there are no major structural issues that prevent functionality. With a clean title and an affordable price, this car presents a great opportunity for a restoration project. Number 10. The 1967 Chevrolet C10 short bed, priced at $7,500, located in Richmond, Virginia. This truck has been modified and features a 350 engine with a mild camshaft and a TH350 automatic transmission. Several recent upgrades include a new battery, new exhaust, new spark plugs, and new plug wires. The truck has been lowered and fitted with a custom roll pan, LED taillights, and a bed liner in the cargo area. All lights are functional, and the frame and undercarriage remain solid. The body is in generally good condition but requires repairs on the rocker panels. This truck is ideal for both a restoration project and regular driving. Shipping is available if needed.
Say goodbye to expensive scratch repairs once and for all. This groundbreaking car spray will make your car look brand new without costing a fortune. It will remove scratches, swirl marks, and blemishes, giving your car a
project and regular driving. Shipping is available if needed. Number 11. The 1955 Chevrolet Bel Air, priced at $7,500, located in Virginia Beach, Virginia. This car has a VIN starting with VC. Originally equipped with a 265 engine and a 3 on the tree transmission,
It now has a 292 engine that previously had a tri-power setup and a 4-speed transmission, both of which are no longer present. The body is generally solid, but there are significant issues. The driver's floor near the footwell is soft. A small hole exists in the rear driver's floor, and the trunk is solid except near the filler panel at the bumper. The outer rocker panels have holes below the B pillar. The headlight areas have rust holes, and the passenger door is in poor condition. It has been replaced with a door from another car. The interior is in very poor shape due to age and possible moisture damage, with the dashboard showing 726 miles. The car runs and drives easily, and the owner offers assistance with transport for an additional fee. This vehicle requires extensive work for a full restoration. Number 12. The 1963 Ford Galaxy 500, priced at $10,000, located in Huntsville, Alabama. This is a classic 4-door sedan with its original straight-six engine and 3-on-the-tree transmission, still retaining its original paint. The car has extremely low mileage, only 34 miles, making it a rare and special find. The interior has been refurbished with a clean and elegant finish while maintaining the vintage 1960s feel. Additional features include a heater, but no AC, the original working radio, and rear air suspension for a smoother ride. The car is in road-ready condition with no mechanical issues, though the trunk lock requires a minor fix due to a missing spring, which may be difficult to source due to the vehicle's age. With its timeless design and well-preserved condition, this car is an excellent choice for collectors or classic car enthusiasts. Number 13. The 1968 Pontiac Le Mans, priced at $8,200, located in Bemidji, Minnesota. Described as a restoration project, the body shows signs of aging with faded red paint and significant rust, particularly on the undercarriage, which is in poor shape and may need replacement. The interior is intact with cream-colored seats, but show signs of wear and dirt. The dashboard and steering wheel are original, but likely need repair or refinishing. The trunk is dirty, with a rusted floor and an old spare tire. The 400 V8 engine with an automatic transmission is currently not running due to a broken bolt in the intake manifold and a water pump issue, so the car will need to be trailered. The seller mentions that additional spare parts may be included, such as a sandblasted and powder-coated replacement frame. Overall, this is a major restoration project requiring a significant investment, particularly for frame and engine repairs, but it has the potential to be brought back to life with dedicated effort. Number 14. The 1973 Plymouth Duster, priced at $3,200, located in Assanet, Massachusetts, featuring the rare gold Duster package, including a snakeskin, gator grain, vinyl roof, and a sunroof. This barn-fresh car remains highly original, with factory paint, glass, and trim, and has never been in an accident. The Slant 6 engine turns freely but requires a full restoration. The interior is relatively well preserved, with an intact dashboard, steering wheel, and door panels, and the original factory radio is still present. However, the floor will need repairs. While the overall body is solid, rust is present in several areas, particularly around the engine bay and lower door panels. The car remains complete with its original fender tag, jack, and tools, making it a great candidate for restoration or a parts donor. The asking price is reasonable for a vehicle in this condition. Number 15. The 1960 Chevrolet Corvair, priced at $1,000, located in Jefferson City, Missouri. This is a non-running project car. It has a 6-cylinder engine with a manual transmission and can be turned over with a key, though it is unclear if it will start without further repairs. The body is mostly solid, but the rear floor is severely rusted and largely deteriorated. The front trunk area remains in decent condition. The interior is very worn, with multiple damaged parts, including a heavily worn gas pedal and a rusty floor pan. The exterior paint is faded and peeling, with significant rust spots throughout. This car is being sold as a restoration project at Governor Motor Company for a low price. Keep following this channel, guys, and find your favorite car. The seller's contacted.
This is the latest razor developed by Gillette, a super sharp and portable razor. It features German diamond blade material and a flexible shaving net that perfectly conforms to the skin without causing cuts. With powerful performance, it can cleanly shave even the toughest and biggest beards in one go, leaving no...
Number 1. The 1962 Ford Thunderbird, priced at $10,000, located in Lee's Summit, Missouri. This car is highly attractive with an overall good condition. The 390 V8 engine has been updated and runs well, paired with a smooth shifting automatic transmission. One of its unique features is the swing-away steering, which adds a distinctive vintage touch. The interior is clean and well-maintained, though a few small areas require additional attention. The car's exterior stands out with shiny chrome and alloy trim, despite a small dent on the left front fender, which is easy to repair. With new wheels and tires, this vehicle is ready for a comfortable drive. A significant investment of up to $22,000 has been made in its body and engine restoration, making this a classic car ready to be enjoyed. The reason for selling is the high cost of storage, as the owner lacks space at home. This car is perfect for classic car enthusiasts who appreciate style and history. Number 2. The 1965 Chevrolet Impala SS, priced at $9,500. Located in Fulton, Missouri, this is an exciting restoration project, especially as it featured 327 engine and a 2-speed power glide transmission, both of which are functional and shift smoothly. The car has significant rust in several areas, including the body, floor, and frame, but it is claimed to be repairable with patches. The interior shows signs of age, with worn seats needing repair, although the dashboard and other components appear complete. The car comes with an attractive set of aftermarket wheels and tires, which can be sold with the car or separately. With matching VIN, engine, and transmission numbers, along with proper ownership documents, this car is increasingly rare and holds high collectible value. However, brake and frame repairs should be a priority to ensure safety and roadworthiness before undertaking a full restoration. This is an opportunity for classic car enthusiasts to revive this iconic piece of the 1960s. Number 3. The 1966 Pontiac Catalina, priced at $10,000, located in Fresno, California. This is a classic car in good condition, with several repairs already performed to maintain its optimal performance. The car retains its original engine, which runs smoothly without major issues and is frequently used for daily driving. The exterior is well maintained, with a solid body showing minor dents and a few rust spots, which are expected for its age. Recently replaced parts include the alternator, front brakes, spark plugs, wires, starter belt, and exhaust. The rear brakes are prepared but not yet installed. The interior is fairly tidy, with some signs of wear over time, giving it an authentic classic feel. The car comes with aftermarket wheels for added style, but the original wheels are also available. In this condition, the car is not only ready to drive, but also holds sentimental value for classic car collectors. The owner is open to trade offers involving other cars or trucks, plus cash. Number 4. The 1964 Ford Galaxy 500, priced at $7,000. Located in Ward, Arkansas. This car features a big block 390 engine that was rebuilt approximately 400 miles ago, equipped with a mild Clay Smith camshaft for smoother performance. The engine includes a QFT Slayer 650 carburetor with 6872 jets, and a new HEI distributor still in its box, complete with vacuum and mechanical adjustments. The power steering system needs repairs to its hose and wheel, but a repair kit is included. A new rear suspension and rear shelf tray have been installed, along with many additional spare parts such as the original service manual. The car starts easily, runs well, and is driven weekly to maintain its condition. However, the interior requires significant attention, including rust repair on the floors. The exterior is solid, maintaining the classic Galaxy look. In this condition, trades are not accepted. The car comes with legal documents and is ready for a new owner to continue its restoration journey. Number 5. The 1956 Ford Sedan Delivery, priced at $7,500, located in Waterloo, Illinois. This is a fairly rare vehicle, equipped with a 302 engine and automatic transmission. Its overall condition does not fall into the show car category, but offers an attractive base for restoration or modification projects. The engine runs well and features an HEI distributor and an electric fuel pump. Several updates have been made, such as a newer fuel tank with connected wiring, an upgraded fuse box, and some new wiring. However, there are a few drawbacks, such as vacuum windshield wipers that need repair and a non-functioning fuel gauge. The car lacks power steering and disc brakes. The interior is reasonably tidy, with the rear cargo area lined with wood. The car is priced as is or best offer, with the possibility of trade considerations, particularly for a service truck or bucket truck. This is an exciting opportunity for classic car enthusiasts looking to restore or customize a unique vehicle. Number 6, the 1960 Ford Galaxy, priced at $8,800. Located in Danville, Kentucky, this car has an appealing look and features a fully restored 352 engine. It is equipped with an automatic transmission and a low-car shifter. The vehicle includes a new battery, a new alternator, and long tube headers. The interior is in fair condition, but requires a new driver's side door panel. Both windshields have identical cracks, but overall, the body is solid. The car runs well, has a functioning heater, and is ready to drive. It is sold with a clear title, and the owner is open to trade offers and cash deals, provided buyers come to the seller's location. The vehicle also comes with 4 nearly new tires, making it perfect for classic car enthusiasts looking for a reliable ride without extensive repairs. Number 7. The 1968 Oldsmobile Toronado, priced at $10,000. Located in Prosper, Texas, this iconic classic vehicle is still operational, featuring its original 455 cubic inch V8 engine, delivering up to 375 horsepower at 4,400 RPM and 510 lb-ft of torque at 3,000 RPM, paired with a turbo-hydromatic automatic transmission. The exterior remains intact with some signs of aging, while the interior boasts striped fabric seats in good condition for its age. The owner notes that the braking system requires repair, presenting a great opportunity for a restoration project. Measuring 214.8 inches in length and weighing 478 lbs, this car exudes a sturdy presence. The price is negotiable, and the vehicle is available for viewing upon request. Number 8. The 1974 Dodge Charger, priced at $8,500. Located in Austin, Texas, this car features a numbers-matching big block 4 good oil pressure. Several new components have been installed, including a fuel tank, remanufactured carburetor, water pump, radiator, spark plugs, distributor cap, rotor, and new wires. The interior shows significant wear, particularly with torn seats. The exterior is solid, though it has visible wear and faded paint. The engine shows its age, but is slated for head gasket replacement and remanufactured head installation. The vehicle has a clean Texas title.
This is the latest razor developed by Ford, a razor that they find addictive. If your beard doesn't get shaved clean,
Manufactured head installation. The vehicle has a clean Texas title. Number 9. The 1979 Chrysler 300, priced at $8,500. Located in Blackwell, Missouri, this car features bucket seats with a center console. It has a 360 CU in 5.9L engine, paired with a 727 automatic transmission. The car runs, drives, and stops, but needs minor repairs, including steering box slack and a small transmission pan leak. Recent upgrades include a new Edelbrock RPM air gap intake and an MSD ignition system, which improved the previously underperforming engine. The exterior has minor dents and scratches, but no major damage or significant rust. The red interior features leather seats that show slight wear but remain usable. Overall, the car is in good condition for its age and is priced with room for slight negotiation. Number 10. The 1966 Ford Fairlane, priced at $7,300. Located in Fayetteville, Tennessee, this car reflects its vintage age. The interior is well maintained, with seats in good condition and a dashboard retaining its original elements despite some wear. The engine shows rust, typical for a car of this age, but is functional for a driver-quality car. The exterior retains its original patina, adding a classic charm, though rust is evident in certain areas, particularly on the body and front bumper. The vehicle is equipped with working lights, turn signals, wipers, and a heater. along with tires and brakes in good condition. Overall, this car is ideal for collectors or classic car enthusiasts seeking a vehicle for casual events or countryside cruising. Number 11. The 1962 Oldsmobile F85 Compass, priced at $10,000. Located in Coopersburg, Pennsylvania, this well-maintained classic retains much of its originality. Powered by the original numbers-matching aluminum 215 V8 engine, the car has undergone various repairs including engine seal replacements, carburetor and radiator reconditioning, alternator repairs, and a new muffler. Original muffler is still available. The tires are in excellent condition, with 95% tread remaining, and the paint appears to be original, with minor damage on the rear panel. The interior is clean with a classic design, and the trunk is spacious and well kept. Sold as is with a clean title, the car runs well but may occasionally have starting difficulties due to the carburetor. The seller has invested more into the car than the asking price, reflecting their care and attention to its maintenance. Number 12. The 1954 Ford Custom Line, priced at $7,000. Located in Big Rock, Tennessee, this car features a V8 239 engine that runs well, paired with a 3-speed manual column shift transmission that shifts smoothly. The electrical system remains 6-volt, with manual steering and brakes. The body shows some filler patches and small rust bubbles, but no major damage. The passenger side floor requires replacement, as previous repairs were only temporary. The interior is clean, though the headliner needs replacing. Overall, the car is sturdy for its age. While not a show car, it is ideal for weekend drives or short trips. Its affordable price and vintage charm attract attention and praise from classic car enthusiasts. Number 13. The 1964 Dodge Dart GT, priced at $5,800. Located in Williamsport, Pennsylvania, this car is equipped with a reliable 225 Charger Slant 6 engine and a push-button automatic transmission, known for their durability and fuel efficiency. The odometer reads 76,000 miles, likely the original mileage. The interior is in excellent and original condition, with well-maintained seats, door panels, and a dashboard, which is one of its standout features. The body is solid overall, with minimal rust confined to the rear quarter panels, which should be easy to address. The car runs and drives with a clean Pennsylvania title ready for transfer. This car offers an excellent opportunity for a light restoration and the revival of a classic. Number 14. The 1975 Dodge Dart Swinger, priced at $3,000. Located in Haleyville, Alabama, this car is powered by a strong and healthy 225 Slant 6 engine. It needs new engine mounts and possibly transmission mounts. The trunk floor is solid, and original dealer documents are still available. The car comes with a spare tire and an original lumberjack. The brakes and steering are manual. The previous owner replaced the water pump, fan, radiator, and hoses. The tires are about a year old but still look new. The floor is in great shape, although the interior needs some care. The car runs well and was recently driven to Nashville. While some bodywork is required, the rust-free frame makes it a great weekend hobby car. Number 50. The 1977 Ford Maverick, priced at $900. Located in Adger, Alabama, this car is a significant restoration project. The exterior shows rust in multiple areas, with faded paint and a slightly open hood. The interior is heavily worn, with torn and damaged seats and a cracked dashboard due to age and environmental exposure. It retains its 250 CI 6-cylinder engine, but the braking system is in poor condition, with a faulty brake booster and locked rear drums. The car is currently non-operational and will need to be transported by a trailer. It is sold as is, with no room for negotiation. You can watch other videos here. Hopefully you get the car of your choice, dude.
I canceled all of my TV subscriptions, and now I can watch unlimited TV. I was tired of paying hundreds of dollars every week.
Number 1. The 1971 Pontiac Grand Prix model SJ, priced at $9,000. Overall, this car is still in good and well-maintained condition. From the owner, the car is equipped with a 455 Pontiac 4-barrel engine, automatic transmission, power brakes, power steering, and power windows. The exterior has been repainted in its original color with a vinyl roof and headliner replaced around 10-15 years ago. The engine was also reconditioned at the same time and has seen little use since then. The car has always been stored in a garage with a cover. Some new components include a Holley carburetor, ignition parts, master brake cylinder, thermostat, hoses, and rear coil springs. The car is still running, but the AC and cruise control are not functioning. The interior requires some minor repairs and a few suspension bushings need replacing. Number 2. The 1966 Chevrolet Impala, priced at $4,400. It is in a well-maintained condition with neat restoration details. The exterior is a shiny blue with minor imperfections, reasonable for a paint job that is 20 years old. Rev 18-inch wheels give it a robust look. This car uses a 327 cubic inch small block engine with a Powerglide automatic transmission, front disc brakes, power steering, and a fully functional AC. The interior is nearly flawless, with the dashboard, carpet, seats, headliner, and door panels in near new condition. The trunk has been fully trimmed, giving it a clean look. All lights and instruments work normally, except for the clock, which is stopped. The engine runs smoothly, idles steadily, and stays cool even in extreme heat. This car offers a smooth driving experience with plenty of V8 power and responsive steering and brakes. Number 3. The 1969 Ford Thunderbird, priced at $8,500, is in excellent condition. The exterior is maroon with paint that still shines, although there are slight signs of aging. The front features a grille with 4 intact round headlights. At the rear, the taillights have an iconic design with straight lines and chrome details that add an elegant touch. The V8 engine is in decent shape, although there is some dirt and dust, indicating no significant issues, and the car has been well updated. It is used daily and remains well maintained. The original wheels are still intact, and the interior features wood paneling on the dashboard with a striking red steering wheel. The inner door panels have a classic pattern with well-preserved leather or vinyl. Despite having traveled 24,000 miles, the car remains roadworthy, and the owner plans to store it during the winter. Number 4. The 1977 Chevrolet Camaro, priced at $9,000. An RS model with a 305 V8 engine and a 3-speed automatic transmission. It is in very good condition with 75,000 miles, although there are a few small rust spots.
We're here again with 10 kit cars, replicas, and news buttons available for sale across North America. There are maybe blemishes on these vehicles, but that's okay. It's all about getting behind the wheel and going for a cruise in a car you love. Not impressed with the viewers at the car show. Links for each of these vehicles are included in the video description below. Alright, here we go with today's vehicles for sale. Replicas, see what kind of response I get. Let me know in the comments below if you'd like to see more of this. In the meantime, here we'll start off with a 2023 Lotus 7 replica, listed for $12,500 US in Naples, Florida. It's between 2,000 miles, has a manual transmission, listed in excellent condition, and has a clean title. From the seller's description, Lotus 7 replica is street legal, new build, runs great, clean Florida title, 2003 Mazda Miata 1.8 motor with 82,000 kilometers on the engine, 5-speed manual transmission, currently 55 series racing seats with covers and 5-point harness. And up next we have the 1957 Porsche 356 Speedster replica, listed for $44,900 US in Las Vegas, Nevada. It's been driven 18,200 miles, has a manual transmission, listed in excellent condition, and has a clean title. Now, from the seller's description, 1957 Porsche 356 Speedster replica, built on a 1968 VW platform, 1915cc motor with dual EMPI HPMX 2-barrel carbs, synced by vintage speed linkage, 4-speed manual transmission with freeway flyer gearing, 50-speed Sebring high-performance single-actor exhaust, tuned and inspected, new Nexus 165 ADR 15 tires on Fugue-style Porsche wheels. Hope I pronounced that Fugue properly. New front disc and rear drum brakes, new adjustable shocks, original tan leather interior is in great shape and accented with Guardian wood steering wheel. JVC stereo is discreetly placed under dash and comes with a PT adapter and remote. Original paint in good condition with some minor flaws. New stone guards to protect the headlights. Runs excellent and is last to drive. Clean Nevada title, $44,900 or best offer. Okay, here we have a 1974 Volkswagen Caro for $9,995 US in St. Augustine, Florida. 91,267 miles, has a manual transmission and a clean title. From the seller's description, for sale is my 1974 Caro kit car, which is powered by a 1600cc Volkswagen engine. It won 3 weekly. Price is firm. I am not in a rush to sell. Okay, here we have a 1970 Volkswagen Bounty Hunter dune buggy listed for $15,000 US in Santa Barbara, California. It's been driven 22,000 miles, has a manual transmission, listed in excellent condition, and has a clean title. From the seller's description, brake fun need to sell, 1830cc Type 3 engine with dual bumper carbs, nice sounding header system, top is removable with folding doors, always garage, always street driven, always well cared for.
Don't get caught in the uninsured curve. Get protected with Progressive today. America's #1 boat insurer with basic liability policies as low as $100 per year. Quote now.
My old man just died. I couldn't favor it. Now they want me to walk on. Hey, 5-star review, yeah? I like, subscribe, all the things.
Spring Branch, Texas. It's been driven 1,000 miles, has an automatic transmission, listed in very good condition, and has a clean title. From the seller's description, 1966 Cobra replica, fresh 351 Cleveland engine, new Ford AOD transmission, 4-wheel disc brakes, GPS speedometer, body by Classic Motor Garages, easy to drive and enjoy with an automatic transmission, easy to read gauges by Speed Hut, very well maintained by the one owner, less than 1,000 miles on the odometer. Everything works as it should. We are open to trades.
Planet Fitness South Portland.
And here we have a 1956 Jaguar XK120 replica. This is for $33,000 US in Aventura, Florida. It's been driven 3,068 miles and has an automatic transmission. From the seller's description, 1957 Jaguar XK120 replica with original serial number, excellent condition, Ford 2.8-liter V6, automatic transmission, clean title, excellent condition. Okay, here we have a 1965 Ford Daytona replica. This is for $55,000 US in Lawrenceville, Georgia. It's been driven 4,900 miles, has a manual transmission, listed in good condition, and has a clean title. From the seller's description, factory 5-type 65 coupe, Gen 2, 4,000 miles shown, 302 cubic inch V8, 5-speed manual transmission, 4 8.8-inch axle, staggered diameter American racing wheels, front disc brakes, adjustable coilovers, 3-link rear suspension, all the EFI tubular headlights, side exhaust pipes, roll bar, energy engineering quick disconnect steering wheel, automated instrumentation, build and service records. And here we have a 1927 race car replica street legal, listed for $16,000 US in Phoenix, Arizona. Its condition is listed as used like new and from the seller's description. Nice custom car, 350 Chevy, dual carbs. Alright, here we have a 1975 Alfa Romeo Carraro replica, listed for $6,250 US, made in Tyler, Texas. This one's driven 4,750 miles, has an automatic transmission and a clean title. From the seller's description, rear Aztec 7 kit car made by Fiberfab, based on the famous Alfa Romeo Carraro concept car. Title is a 1983 Aztec, dual-wing doors, flip open-ended compartment, 1600cc VW engine and a 4-speed manual trans, pop-up headlights, cold air conditioning. Alright, now I understand this was based on a Pontiac Fiero. Here we have a 1985 Pontiac Jalapeno, listed for $4,200 Canadian in St. Beatrix, Quebec. This one driven 190,000 kilometers and has a manual transmission. From the seller's description, Pontiac Jalapeno kit car in good condition. Alright, so that's it for today's vehicles. I hope you enjoyed the video. If you're
I'd like to help you out. Which way did you come in?
What's up, Tila? Light moves quicker than sound, resulting in the fact you look dazzling until you spoke.
I may love to shop, but I'll never buy into your bullshit.
Ah, Shira, you look like something I'd doodle with my left hand. And Duncan, there's nothing masculine in growing a beard. Even pussies can grow hair.
Skeletor, you are evidence of God's sense of humor.
I'd say you're as dumb as a rock, but a rock at least can keep a door open.
You must be the cause God no longer speaks to us.
Even though it might appear like I'm paying attention to you, in fact, I'm simply imagining duct tape across your lips.
Would you actually leave if I threw a stick?
Tila, hurting you is the last thing I want to do, but it's definitely on the list.
Skeletor, I'll never forget how we first met. But I'll keep attempting.
I'm trying to come up with an insult that's stupid enough for you to realize, so give me a...
There she is. She's got a L88 hood on it and everything. Yeah. What's going on, guys? Work with Backyard Barn Finds here. We were standing at Jacob's Auto Auction yesterday, and I got a phone call from an unknown number, of course. I happened to answer it. The guy's telling me that he lived in Alaska and was a gold miner, but he has a 1969 Camaro sitting in the backyard down here in Louisiana where he spent his winters. He did send me a few.
From self-proclaimed masters getting brutally knocked out to making absurd excuses for their defeats, here are some of the most satisfying moments where fake gurus faced off against real fighters. This one's a good one. Let's get straight into it. A kung fu master stepping up to challenge Rukia Anpo, the former K1 champion. I've never seen anyone eat so many head punches and not get knocked out.
6 hours.